guys, I just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good night.
She's adorable, isn't she?
Yes, very adorable.
She's yeah.
Hey,
guys, don't want to bother you. Just want to say I think you are really, really cute. Hey guys, it's Kyle here. In this video, I'm going to demonstrate a simple and easy approach you can do if you're looking to overcome your fear of approaching women.
This is our intro to the stream today. He's gonna show us how to get over approach anxiety. So thanks to Billy winning a case against Carl in Australian court for defamation, it's still going for appeal. Last I heard, Carl or may go to appeal. Carl may try to take it to appeal. So we'll see what transpires. But at the moment, Billy is styling on him hella hard and won't let people forget that he had a history as a pickup artist. And we're watching a speed run of pickup artistry, So that's what's up. And that's going to be our stream intro.
Hey.
Or alternatively, it could have been this.
Monica? I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Monocle? I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Monocle?
Hey, so
nomenclature.
You haven't addressed the factual.
I don't know if I would have thought this if it weren't pointed out to me. But now that I do, it's unnecessarily charming.
Hey, sorry, I don't want to bother you guys. I just want to say I think
Sorry, I don't want to bother you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good night.
Adorable, isn't she?
Yes, very adorable.
My audio levels are probably too loud. Audio levels? I don't give a damn about Keemstar's audio levels.
Hey guys, I don't mean to bother you. I just want to say I think you're really, really cute. Have a good night.
That is kind of how it went. Fanfare ensued, and it was kind of like a circus.
Hey guys.
And now we're here.
I don't mean to bother you. I'm just going to say that I think you're really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
That's all right. Have a good night.
When you just abstract it for a little bit, imagine that his wife is the one recording it or something. And I don't know how this went down, but I'm just my little headcanon is what if his wife is recording this and he's just when the fucking thing, because some people say shit you gotta demean people and get in their head and make them cry and all this other nasty ass shit. And he's just saying walk up and say people look really cute and see how they react, give it a second, and then walk away. That's in the grand scheme of shit, this feels, and I could be wrong, this feels kind of based. I kind of like it. It's not horrible. Carl went more lolcow talking shit on Discord, getting his messages about using GPT misconstrued than he did from this. So that's bananas.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Guys. Sorry to interrupt you guys. I don't want to bother
Sorry
you. I
to
just want to say
interrupt you
I
guys. I
thought
don't
you were
want to
really,
bother
really
you guys.
cute.
She's really
Most
cute.
beautiful person I've ever seen.
She's the most beautiful
I
person I've
agree.
ever
Thank
seen.
you. See you guys.
Ooh, see you guys. Y'all know what this is. Y'all ready for this?
First you gotta do the truffle shuffle. Come on! Do it! Come on! Do it!
This is the closest you're getting from me right now. But yeah, that's what you get. You know, I gave you a little truffle. I give you the closest gross simulacrum to a truffle shuffle you're gonna get from me. Oi.
Hey, guys, don't want to bother you. Just want to say I think you are really, really cute. Have a good night.
One time I thought someone was like quite lovely and brilliant, and I told them their brain was really pretty. And I feel like that was the most to my heart thing I have ever been able to fathom saying to a person because nothing else, like, bro, I don't like give much of a fuck. I'm just chilling here. Like, people are people. I hear they breathe. Are they kind? I don't know. I also can't like read that off people. I'm kind of fucked. Like, I can't look at faces anyway. I'm kind of fucked. I'm kind of just sitting around here. Like, I can look at when people do like cool, like fucking art with their attire or like, you know, cool makeup and shit. I can like dissect it bit by bit and be like, okay, there's like an eye section over here. I can look at this like sixth of a face in isolation and good to go. But imagine how rough that is on symmetry. That is actually horrible for that. Also, there we go.
Hey guys. Sorry, I don't want to bother you. Just want to say you are really, really sexy.
It's kind of like we also, since we're just in imagination land and we understand, at least for me, y'all don't have to. I like Carl's content. I think Billy is really funny. He brings this to the zeitgeist. He rolls with it. And now he's like making hot sauce that is like a fucking dragon version of him with the American tie blowing fire on fucking, oh yo, that's what we can look at. We'll just like, hold up. Y'all, I was like, my sit through the workday content. I'm just gonna bring it to you. It was fun. I know what I want timestamp wise, kinda. Mind you, it was on the telly, so I don't fucking know, man. You never know with me. I'm kinda fucking silly. Y'all, life could be a dream. I'm sitting this one. Am I like tipping and tripping my shit? Bippin'. Bippin'. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Y'all, hey, y'all. Please, pretty please, you know what you shouldn't do? You totally shouldn't. Hear me out, okay? What you gotta not do? Hear me out. Is let this get out of your head. No, I forgot what I was talking about because my memory was like, bruh, I'm like peak octopus mode. Goldfish have good memories, they last for days. Octopode, on the other hand, they kind of just like, them and I, we're kind of just like, yeesh. Life is hard. Well, it's like we have to relearn tools every day. Well, I have better tool retention, like in the grand scheme of things, but hyperbolically, like very fucking hyperbolically, it feels like I kind of appreciate the abstraction, like a lot. Okay, hold on. I had like Asmund being adorable. What? Like, I'm mostly a VOD person, but I do check in there, and he is trying to indeed just get people to be reasonable, regardless of whom they are. People call him a political streamer. He just like equally talks about and listens to and consumes everything. You know? Hey, weird thing. That's how come, like, that kind of modality is how come I got into listening to the Goldman Sachs podcast, like, ages ago. That was bananas. Trying to say words? Like, goddamn. Y'all, it's fucking egregious. I'm bad at stuff. I don't know how to do things. I'm incompetent. Alright, hold
Mario
on. Was
dies
I just
every
gonna bring
time
you
I
for this? Is this what I was gonna bring you for? I have like no memory right now. Right now. Hey, you know what we're gonna do? This is gonna be really lame and you're gonna make fun of me. I don't care though. That's fine. I know this is really lame, but if I name like a little tab group Tangent, I know I'm gonna use it. Right? Like, we know me. I'm fucking useless. Dude, I also want to play Hollow Knight. I was like pecking away at it off and on. Like when I got the chance to, it's at the moment actually something I enjoy a lot. And yeah, but I got nothing to say for myself. I think that's entirely fine. And if you think that I am a piece of shit for liking Hollow Knight, you know what? I'm just a piece of shit at the game. There's a difference. Okay, I have some Today Tent. I have post pre-watch Today Tent. We're just gonna like sit and like ramble about some shit that I had on my telly when I was like working. Because it's kind of still on my mind. But then I had a brain fart. But like, I'm actually just like a fucking murder biscuit with that fucking Seek bar, and for whatever reason, I will get it wherever the fuck I need it to go. Easy. Easy. I'm bullshitting. It's a struggle. I get lucky sometimes, but like, it's not like it's an easy clap. It's just a like, you know.
Ben Shapiro.
You gotta cheese on it sometimes. No, it's that like this man will give like everyone the time to listen to them and like fuck with words that they say. I've had to like nag about this recently and before, and I'm just taking a moment to do it because I have once again incidental vindication if we're being a parasocial shithead. You know? Okay, cool. That's all. That's all. Nothing else. Nothing else. But oh, there's nothing I can. Oh, I can't just quickly find it. Oh, I just can't. Oh my gosh. You know when you want to find something and you can't find it? For whatever reason, I have this like tiny inkling that I just heard something that I have been saying for a while parroted back to me. And I was like so fucking gleeful. Just for an instant, I was like really happy, just like chilling. Y'all, I am not that hard to make fucking happy as shit. I'm pretty sure I got the Seek bar there. If I didn't, we're fucking dipping anyway. See how the fuck I give a shit. I do give a shit, that's the thing. I just like, you know.
Back to the instrumentals, yeah. It's all over Instagram and Reels. It's been remixed into a pop pump version. Yeah, I heard a few of the remixes too. And but it's still on X, right? What's the view count there? Oh, I don't know. The same guy. Kanye has the right to express himself and his art. I don't. Who said Kanye doesn't have the right to make the song? Of course, he has every right.
Yeah, he can make it. We don't have to listen, and we can be critical of it. And it's public. We can critique it, and I can toss it into the AI music singer thingy. Actually, let's do that.
Right to make the song. It's just not something like. I think that he has the same right to make the song as people have to disagree with the song, right? I mean, like that's really how I would say it would be with anything. So he was not happy. Ben Shapiro was not happy about.
Wait, who is trying to tell? Okay, so I get that like Aswin is like also like currently housing the free speech absolutists that need to feel placated to for a moment. So like, you know, for reasons, because everyone wants to listen, and like he probably has to like make that little acknowledgement for their existence right there. I'm being hyperbolic, by the way, but why can't I hang out with them? Like, I just want to show them the light of canvassing. I think they'll like it more. And, you know, maybe they'll want to help me, like, do something for the farmers. Got some ideas in my head. Mostly farmer first.
Been happening
Not
with
farmer first,
you know,
but, like,
Israel and the U.S. Can I be black now? You have to ask Joe Biden. Actually, he's the one that decides that.
he is. That said, I want to be a goober. Can I just be a generic human without any delineation, or can I alternatively, can I just be a goober? I'll take goober. I also gleefully and without any complaint answer to, I don't like to call other people dumb, but you can call me a dumbass bitch. That's fine. I don't mind that. I'll also answer that. That's okay. You know?
I know. You wouldn't have thought, but yeah, that's the way it is.
Really what
I don't
Hamas is
think it's a
attempting to do.
good, like, assessment in general, but I feel myself able to, like, you know, be a shithead to myself and not give a fuck.
Is basically settle all outstanding business with the United States so as to then create separation between the United States and Israel in Iran negotiations. That is what is happening with the Houthis as well. It is not a coincidence that as the Houthis are basically forswearing attacks on American shipping, and the United States is saying that the United States is no longer going to worry about the Houthis essentially. Now Hamas is now trying to do the same by releasing the sole living American
Oh my
hostage
gosh.
in the Gaza Strip. Trying to basically say that the United States now has
Ben,
okay, fine. I mean, if the United
I've,
States
like,
wants that conflict, then Israel should just go into
I need to find the font size thing on you, dude.
regard to the Gaza Strip. Now, the ugliest part, and there is an ugly part to this, is that there are widespread rumors and now news reports that Idon Alexander is going to be flown to Qatar to meet with the Emir of Qatar.
Okay, so I'm an Asmon VOD person more than I am a stream person. I will talk too much if I'm in someone's chat. I've, like, mentioned this before, and I'll stand by it again. During work, I cannot easily sit in someone's chat because I will type too much and I will say hi to everyone and I'll do stuff. So instead, I pop on VODs because if I want to pipe up and pop off at the mouth, then I can do that in the comments, and that's an asynchronous thing. It doesn't fucking matter, and it doesn't fucking matter if I sit it down for 5 hours before I pick it back up to drill out the end of it. All of that is fine and totally in scope of just being a silly goof. And, you know, so I'm mostly an Asmon VOD person. I don't really, like, I'll go to Bum's streams, I'll go hang out with Aiko, I'll see Stardust or Resi or, like, Chai, but, like, you know, I'm pretty sure if Vegeta were on, I'd go say howdy, but, like, you know, that's if I'm not online, you know? I'm kind of a piece of shit. I'm kind of just streaming, like, reaction shit than video games most days, so I don't know. I do shit. What do you want from
This
me?
is vile.
Every day? Every day for over a year. Nearly 500 days, my
It's vile.
dudes.
He should, of course, meet President Trump. He can
Dude.
do so in America, he can do so in Israel. There are plenty of places that Idon Alexander and his family can express their gratitude to President Trump, as well they should. Going to Qatar to meet the Emir of Qatar.
I'm gonna find out how many
is a
days it's
terror sponsor
been.
country. Qatar is.
Holy shit, it's been 538 days. Y'all, we've been a stream for 538 days when I started on Thanksgiving because one of the homies was bored and didn't know what the fuck they wanted to do for that day in particular, and I was trying to be a useful backup just in case there was nothing else fun to do. I don't celebrate holidays, so I just usually, like, either work or, like, if I were, like, not so far away from people, I'd, like, cook for people, or, like, alternatively, I guess, you know, I'll just say hey to the homies, just be like, hey, what's up, how you doing? Because, like, sometimes I'm too busy with my head up my ass, and I have, like, shit to... I said hi to the homies before stream today, so you can't be mad at me.
Is the number one funder of Hamas. It is disgusting to have a hostage who is taken by a group funded by Qatar go to Qatar to thank the Emir of Qatar.
You know, my favorite thing to say, when a dude is in pain and saying he's scared, we really owe it to ourselves as a species to not train ourselves out of the habit, to not listening to and parsing frightened people. It would be disrespectful and underserve us and put us all at disadvantage. Y'all know
Why is he
that.
doing it?
That's an absurdity on its face. If it were
I'm waiting for him to finish his geopolitical debrief so I can, like, go staring if I want to.
In my opinion, I think that there's a good chance that the reason why this guy is getting released is probably maybe because of that. Because Trump
I mean, there's also a good chance he's getting released because the lulz. I mean, trolling's funny.
was playing ball with them, and
I'm
now
being very kidding.
like everything, like people are getting along now, and so yeah. Now, now at a certain point, I think Ben's right to a degree, right? They're solving the problem that they started, but at the same time, there's a degree of politics to this and that. Qatar probably helped getting him out, yeah. Negotiating with terrorists, encourage them. Well, I mean, if they're like, if Ben Shapiro was right, and they released this hostage without Israel.
I found them a mod manager for Hollow Knight, and I forgot what it was. It's that CCAN tier of user interface, and it's like so cute. CCAN is the plugin manager for Cabal Space Program. It doesn't have every mod, but it's got a lot of them. And for some that it doesn't have, it'll have like the lion's share of dependencies. You know, like I think the most is like a few years ago, Principia, you had to get like 2 dependencies that weren't from there, I think, maybe 3 at most. And then everything else was just there, chilling for you. But like, I kind of miss Kerbal. Y'all, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I really want to play fighting game. So we're just watching Asmon be charming and listen to everyone for a little bit, and we're just kind of like chilling. That's weird. That's a doozy. That'll kill the stream. That'll fuck a person up in the morning. That'll take a gal's knees and put them to their elbows. Okay. Let's see. Is the stream still up on YouTube? Because if so, I can like remedy this. Life could be a dream. Okay, it remedied. I'm so sorry, y'all. That is, if nothing else, I know that I don't like do this for the money, but because I don't have other nomenclature for this, that was very unprofessional. That was inapproach. That was totes inapproach. That works. Valid. Can't take it away from me. It is totes inapproach. In a way, the start of the stream is just giving people time to show up and say hi if they would so wish, before I jump into some nonsense and it's like recaps on caps for the first people to get here and then nothing, like no progress for them for like 10 days. I try. I'm not good at this, but I strive to be a little less shit every fucking day, and then maybe one day I'll suck enough less to like make you have a good time, and that's what I want to do. And if I can do that, I will feel like big shit. I will feel like big shit king. I will feel so proud of myself. Y'all, like y'all gotta believe me. I would be like so proud of myself. That would be like the cutest thing ever. That would be such a W, such an absolute W, more of a W than George W. Y'all, that would be like the, ooh, that would be the bomb diggity. Also, we're changing track for the day. I got reminded about a genre of and title of game that I missed. Dreamland 64 Green Greens. There we go. Do I need the extended one? Can I just have like, can I get a like loop that's like 10 hours of Green Greens? I will take it. Don't make me. I will like turn this. I will turn this shit show around right the fuck now. I will. I will do unhinged shit on the internet. I swear to bomb. I will turn this sensibility right the fuck around right now. How dare these knaves. These brigands, these knaves. These silly fucking goobers, these brigands, these knaves. There we go. Okay. I have good news and bad news. Oh, wait, the version from Superstar, there's an hour loop. That's amazing. No, that's huge. It's like the greatest. Okay, cool. Why is this our stream music right now? I feel like it's gonna... Okay, so, hi. I know that there are folks amongst us that, like, both will love and fervently adore and fervently hate Mr. Shapiro, and that's fine. However, I feel like this particular track feels like I'm clowning on all of you. And I think that's funny because I don't know his content. And I'm here to just, like, you know, giggle. I know what I've been told of renderings of it, but can we be fair? Do I look like I have had time to go do that? No, I'm busy looking at just absolutely abhorrent things on the internet to, like, pad my time on this earth. Like, clearly, I was born black-pilled.
Israel's involvement. There is a good chance that
Clearly.
Qatar was like, yeah, do this. They're trying to curry favor from Trump? Yeah, exactly.
I feel like TikTok didn't ban itself, right? So here's a thing I know. TikTok wasn't banned. There was a point where it would have had to be going forward, but that could have gone through appeal. However, what TikTok is a business that stopped access to the United States, caused an uproar, appealed to the president, or at the time President-elect Trump, before he was before inauguration during lame duck when Mr. Biden was appointing a lot of judges. Lame duck sessions are weird. Y'all want to see some gnarly shit happen as a policy person? My Steam Deck just like landed on my fucking both my hips and my tummy and my fucking ankle, brother. And it was one at a time, so the force was really fucking where it wanted to go. But like, y'all. If I say, wait, what now? Is that funny or not? Because I'm trying to just roll with it.
To happen.
They mediated it? Yeah.
It is wrong. It should not be facilitated.
And I was dogging on the partisan people.
By the United States. Qatar is the sponsor state of Hamas. In fact, if the Trump administration seriously wanted all hostages out of Gaza, they could do so tomorrow simply by telling the Emir of Qatar that the airbase in Qatar is going away and that it'll move to the UAE, which the United States could do. That should have been the approach of the Biden administration on October 8th. They should have said all the hostages come out or the airbase goes away. That's how closely tied together Qatar and Hamas are. Laydown Alexander is now 21. Hamas
I'm just saying, in terms of like listening to things just because you're curious about other people's opinions, I'd much rather get into listening to Asman because sometimes I get that really dank gaming content, especially, as opposed to like him reacting to like disparate shit. Nifty. I get to bask in like, okay, reaction content is fun to consume. I just happen to have fun being a person and I'm saying hello on a computer. And I don't know what that means, but that means something, and I don't care.
Israel wants to have the U.S. start a war with Iran, and Trump doesn't want to have to deal with that. That's why he's trying to stay away from Israel.
Start a war with our administration on October 8th. They should have said all the hostages come out or the airbase goes away. That's how closely tied together Qatar and Hamas are. Laydown Alexander is now 21. Hamas
Israel wants to have the U.S. start a war with Iran, and Trump doesn't want to have to deal with that. That's why he's trying to stay away from Israel. Yeah. That could be true, maybe.
I feel like I need him to have a little more pep in his step for this one to be the track that hits just right. I don't know. I have an idea. There's like one more track I think I'm willing to trial on this man really fast. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Because like somewhere there's gonna be it. There's gonna be it. It's a little bit subdued. It feels very chill and subdued, as though it is just a murmur from behind us, among us. And I feel like that might be the way to go. Hold on. I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna be a pain in the ass, and I'm so sorry. I never use modulation in Voicemeeter ever. So you're gonna have to forgive me. But while this is on loop, We're gonna be transformative. Is that okay? As a reaction streamer just wants to be transformative. Is that fine with you? I think you should say that's totally fine, because I think you're proud. I think that's what everyone wanted. I'm trying to learn how to use it, because I've never done the modulation thing before. I know there's a lot of like old folk on the internet who use it extensively. I followed one recently on someone's recommendation. I forgot who it was. It was someone who was like interviewing Cobra. It was one of those motherfuckers. I forgot. I just think that we don't want to become a part of Cobstery either. Okay, this modulation thing is like not the fun toy I thought it would be. Or the people that know how to work this thing like a ninja are like fucking god. How do they live like this? How do they do what they do? How are they so awesome? Oh, wait, hold on. It's not perfect, but I've been putzing around with it. I think I got something. It's transformative. Because it tastes like Dimetap, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna regret this later, but for now, this is what we've got, so, you know, eat it. I have sparkly water next to me because, I need to refill the whole filter, and I only have like one bottle of not sparkly. So I'll do that after stream. I was a bit excited to come and say hello.
Featured him when he was 19, October 7th, 2023, of course. Now, all of this has some wider ramifications with regard to...
I'm sorry, I heard wider, and all I can imagine is, y'all, I'm so sorry for the mental image, but for y'all that know, I'm not gonna say it in a way that lures new people to it, but I'm gonna say it in a way that y'all that know, you're gonna know. Hey, you hear about the goat? See, about that goat, what's really funny is that they're just the best meme, you know? Well, I don't want to, like, shepherd people towards it, like they're a bunch of goats. Like, I might... Hold on. I just remembered something. I'm a piece of shit. I was gonna, like, actually have the stream intro. Wait, does it show up for me in here even if it doesn't for y'all, even though I'm a piece of shit? No, it doesn't because I'm a piece of shit. Okay, content. I don't need a person, I got moans. I don't need a person, I got cuddles. I'm a fucking weird bitch, holy shit. Anywho's. I've been fucking around with what this might hit well with as like a vibe, so let me fuck with this for a minute. Moans. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I like this mix better. Just drown me out. I'm just screaming I got cuddles and people aren't worth shit when I got plushies, you know? This little goober won't let me down. If I didn't have a Steam Deck in my lap on my ankles, it would be different. Don't talk to me, I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. I was so happy. This is when I woke up in the morning really early. I got to go, like, I was ready for Argonian Bum's stream before she was online, and I was like, I'm gonna send you something. Me too. And like, I uploaded the unlisted ass video. Like, I'll give it to y'all. Y'all can like laugh at me. But like, here's the thing. Like, I didn't make it for the world or the internet. I made it because I thought that Bum would laugh at me with me, and it was funny. And I'm glad I did. Anywho's, I also just still think it's hilarious. I don't know. I was like so happy, dude. Like, I'm just like chilling right now in this, like, bruh, I'm like just so happy. Early morning, sun's up and bright and shit. I have my plushie in my arms. I'm like, you know, the blanket's behind me, so you know I'm comfy as a motherfucker. And then like, got my contacts case. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I don't need a person. Take those judgy eyes away. I don't need a person. This goes into cursed. Cause I am.
Antarctic offs. I am.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Monocle?
I have that in my network file storage, this clip, and I need to clip it down to like...
Moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right?
Hold on.
At the time. Or did I say that? Moniker you were using at the... What moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Nomenclature?
You haven't addressed the factual accuracy of
Nomenclature?
You haven't
want the whole of
addressed
nomenclature,
the
so we
factual
got some time
accuracy
out.
of Brand Antarctic offs.
And then just the factual accuracy part. I feel like factual accuracy is a very funny turn of phrase to slap onto something. Like, what are they gonna do? Win? That's cute. No. It might stun the people. The goal is to flashbang the people. If the people are flashbanged, then they can't be a problem because they're stunned. I promise, I will try my best to go today without regarding something that Mr. Piker has done as though I am talking to a petulant adult that has forgotten their manners. Because thank fuck that man does not know why I exist. I do not want my better fucking services for the community's loving ass and my down to fucking canvas ass getting called a fucking Nazi or a fucking fascist just because I criticized that man and how he approached something. Oh well, I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'll just joke about it. Like, I was already thinking of it like, y'all, I can just keep a collection of hats appearing on the stuffed animals behind me. One of them can go and end up wearing a MAGA hat. I can just like, I will meme. But I will meme in a low effort way where people are just like, what the fuck? Why is that there? It'll be disconcertingly funny, you know?
Guys, it's Carl here. In this video, I'm going to demonstrate a simple
Like, the goal isn't just to be funny. It's to be funny through a specific type of absurdity that leaves people not just disquieted, but dis-fucking armed. And I think that is what the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's just the one gosh darn gnarly thing that there is just not enough of. I'm so lame. Anywho's, we were gonna tangent a little bit. I was seeing what Homie's done because I never like get to see Homie's stuff in time usually, and I feel like a piece of shit. And I feel like I want to play a game. I think I want to play Hollow Knight. I kind of want to like just get parity between what's like installed on both, and I'll like synchronize them later. I'll just do it manually now. That way, like. Because for instance, like I'm on the Steam Deck playing alone, I'm mostly just having it sit down all day. I don't really have like actual time to play games. I want to because it's like really fun and I like doing it. The Steam hack. Ooh, are we all fucked? Ooh. Whose data they got, my guy, my dude, my guy? Do they have payment card details? Because that would be the funny one. Because when people can like correlate like people's usernames on Steam to payment card details for certain individuals, I feel like that would be so downhill. That would be like such a breach.
I wonder what game I should play on that old Steam right there. Oh, I hope this platform doesn't get...
Oh, or is this like another thing? Like, is the platform popped? Did one more person upload a malware game?
hacked, because if it does, there could be 8.
Also, like, even just kernel level anti-cheat, the fucking deployment platforms and pipelines for server level anti-cheat, that would be like the best attack vector, especially if you've got bootkits. You can get people to do whatever you want boot option wise, and you can bootkit that ass. You can like go up in that system. There's like nice proof of concepts to bootkit across like so many different types of device and have persistence thanks to. And like, if your bootkit just launches your fucking secondary payload, you'll just be chilling. What are they gonna do? Find it? No, they won't. I'm not saying do it. I'm not trying to encourage such actions. I just think it's really funny when things like that do happen. And I don't think that makes it appropriate, but I think that sometimes I've learned I can't laugh at natural disasters. Those make me I cannot laugh at them. I could not if I tried. I haven't tried, but I've just noticed that I never fucking do. Like the same day we were watching Hiccup and like some person is like rocking their world in a fucking, when they're mudding, hey bud, how are you doing? Morning. Is the same day that I'm also like looking at fucking coverage from the dust storms in China and the adults who opted into getting their ass beat, funny as piss. But then any natural disaster or thing that involuntarily affects someone, oh gosh. Like I even have some grim sense of like head nod attitude where you're like, I kind of vibe with that when like I don't think I would ever advise anyone to ever try the Pain Olympics. A man who did endeavor into it got kicked in the head by a horse and perished, and his family got like provided for. You know, just saying, like, I'm here for people looking after each other. Anywho's, about the Steam hack. Hey Vess, did you know there might be a Steam hack? Also, can you please accept the Fly game, please? I want to play it with you sometime. I also made, like, Hot Sauce also has it, please. Please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Please. I'll stop asking about Elden Ring DLC. Please, 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 please. I'll stop asking about Elden Ring DLC if you do it. It's the only way I'll stop asking about it. It's the only way. The only fucking way. Please, I'm not playing it tonight. Please, it's gonna expire. Go do it, hurry up. Please don't let it refund. It's about to in like a day or two, I think, bro. Please, you motherfucker. Goddamn. Don't make me tell Billy Mitchell on you. I know where Billy Mitchell haunts. I will go there and tell him about what you did to me if you do not.
89 million Steam users whose information is probably on the dark web.
Based. From
Now,
what?
ladies
Like, is it from their shipping platform? Is it from their payment platform? Do they correlate these? Is it everything? This is gonna be hilarious.
Gentlemen, as you all
Y'all, props to all the people who made in-game money on Steam and used this on-platform currency to procure their Steam Decks. May your OPSEC ride and never find a way to burn out. May you only find the best in the world. Sounds like y'all did it right. You're killing it. Like, people could do better, presumably. Like, you can PO box and all that shit. But, like, let's be real. All y'all who worked hard, put in the grind, did the do, put the time in, y'all are why the world goes round. So, I respect y'all. Good job.
know, you probably have read crazy headlines like 89 million Steam account details just got leaked. 89 million Steam accounts reportedly leaked. I feel like everyone just grabbed.
Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, I feel like at this point in life, I'm gonna go check lane
each other's headlines, okay? There's nothing crazy here. But to give you an idea, this is some pretty scary information. You might have woken up and you're like, oh my god, I use Steam.
Data breaches happen all the time, like systemic ass ones. Like, I'm not like too surprised, right? Like, I don't mean to sound black-pilled as shit, but like, can I be for fucking real? I've been joking that I've been black-pilled as shit since I was fucking first like erupted from my mother during a fucking C-section, dude. So I don't know, maybe. I've just been like in this mood. I'm like happy, and I'm also very Shikataka motherfucking nigh. Like, clearly there's no hope, just go with it, relax, smile, do what you can do. pick up some hobbies, do things you like, do things you love, and brace yourself, because the collective universe's anus is about to get clapped. And if that happens, the pressure differential immediately and the time in which it happens would obliterate everything. It's not literally gonna get clapped, like, in that fashion, to my knowledge, immediately. I just mean, like, you know, if you were to smack a supposed membrane that is, like, the universe as it is, even if it's just the visual part and you just, like, have us in a membrane inside some other rest of some more stuff, even if we were still heliocentric, or sorry, Earth-centric and Terra-centricism, it sounds like something that, like, someone named Terra, like, offers. Like, it sounds like when you go to, like, go get, like, your acupuncture from Terra, that Terra offers you that as well, and then, like, offers you supplements and tells you something about Ayurveda and homeopathy, you know? You get that feeling? 'Cause I get that feeling. Also, howdy doody.
You guys, I'm sure that some of you gamers watching, especially if you play on the PC, probably use Steam. And I'm here to guide
Nah, I use GOG, bitch. Nah, I use Steam and GOG.
You through how scary this hack could be. So I really researched it. And to be honest with you, it took me down a rabbit hole of
I mean, like, there's been systemic data breach for a while as is, so I'm not really, like, surprised. I don't mean to legitimately sound like some fucking low-key black-pilled ass fucking shithead, but, like, also there's no Lane-chan post presently for Steam. In case you were wondering, I've been checking. Maybe Valve? No, not for Valve in anything, not even in catalog for, wait, where's meta catalog? Mega? Is it Mega? I regret that I clicked on that, but I'm glad I didn't do it on the browser that we're both on together, because this is absolutely just, I don't want to...
I would say information.
I hope the moderation cleans that up immediately.
That I really feel like needs to be demystified, all right? So first off, let's investigate where this hack database is sitting.
Ooh, can
now,
I try,
for this,
like...
you have to...
I'm so sorry. I'm, like, fucking with our audio. I'm finally using the modulation setting in Voicemeeter. I wanted to listen to Green Greens earlier. I kind of want to toss Green Greens through this modulation really fast. Hold up. Okay, no. I just kind of want to fuck with what we have and just see what it does and how it feels otherwise. It's Donkey Kong. No, I'm not feeling this one. No, hell no, not Doom. See, this feels okay. That hits like a xylophone in a weird way.
Come on! Do it!
Okay, I'm closing the truffle shuffle. Wait, no, I'm not. Just hit like a monster.
Do it! Come on! Do it! Do it! Come on! Do the truffle shuffle. Come on! I do the truffle shuffle. Come on! Do it! Gotta do the truffle shuffle. Come on! Do it! First you gotta do the truffle shuffle. Come on! Shuffle. Come on! Come on! Do the truffle shuffle. Truffle shuffle. Come on! Shuffle. Come on! Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Come on!
Are we a good stream yet? Are we quality yet? I think we just became quality. Did I just become quality? Yo, hey, I just transcended my fucking usual tepid mediocrity for once. Oop, nope, I ruined it because I mentioned it out loud like some kind of fucking loser. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser, my dude. What a garbage ass bitch. Holy shit. What a terrible fucking... What in the Zach Galifianakis, my dude? What in the absolute shitstorm of a fucking Tuesday? How the fuck are we? How is this a planet and why am I allowed here? Did we try this one yet? Okay, you know, modulation is not doing it for much vocals, aside from the truffle shuffle.
Come on! Do it! First you gotta do the truffle shuffle. Come on!
Right, modulation for do the truffle shuffle. I'm okay with this actually. Like, I never thought that I would be, but like, to a disgusting degree, I think it is actually the most fun I'm going to have with some bullshit that does or doesn't make sense to any of us. And I like that. That's really fun. It's not a 10. Ooh, what about what's here? I mean, the stream is at least a firm whatever I'm interested in kind of stream. Some people have commentary, some people do rants, some people talk about life. It's whatever the fuck I want to do. I don't know what the fuck I want to do. I think I'm gonna remember? I've forgotten what I was saying while I was saying it like 2 times already. I was just excited. And then it was like, ooh, excite. Ooh, excite for more reasons. Turd on a Tuesday. Nasty heaping piles of shit on a Tuesday to capture its true grandiose effect. Yeesh. Okay, this kind of works. I have like, that can stay. I'm closing tabs we don't like. That is not with modulation. So I'm separating things a little bit, depending on like how they go with modulation. Since I have 3 browsers open and they all have tab groups, I may as well put them to use. It just so happens that the one we're using for stream is the only one that makes me click save group, because I lost the old iteration of cursed. But you know what? You know who's not gonna lose cursed this time? Your water drinker over here, with the 2 thumbs and the attitude. Not to y'all. I don't have like an attitude towards y'all. Not to the content we've been reacting to either. Okay. I'm done fucking with like... Am I done? Am I done? I don't think I'm done. But we're gonna have to make me... I gotta do it. I gotta be strong. Gotta be strong, you know? I gotta do it. I gotta be strong as fuck. I can't be on my wuss tip. What would dad say? Me? Nah. Stepdad may be a silly fucking goose, but there's one thing. He is very happy to have a badass aggro AF fucking stepdaughter. Tell you that much. Tell you that fucking much. Because you just put me in a room with something that's a puzzle and or a computer, which is about all I can throw hands with. Everything else is out of my league, and I will get myself fucked up. Anywho's, I can just like go do things. And that's not to like, you know, excuse the times that I fucked up. It's so you can laugh more when I make a big kerfluffle, a guffaw, a little snafu, a whiff, when I fuck it up. That's just so you can laugh at me more, you know? I figure that's like called for. Y'all deserve it. Y'all are kind, you know? Like y'all are just outstanding. So y'all should definitely be able to like clown on my like garbage ass. It's fun. Why do I always like just make that man sit on my screen and pause? Like it's not that I don't want to watch his VOD, right? Like clearly I want to watch it. But like, y'all. I'm glad to know y'all. I'm excited because I'm glad to know y'all. And there was a big change in the day. Called it went from 9 to 5 to 5 to 9 time. Yay! What, it's like a routine thing for me now.
Go to the good old-fashioned dark web, or really the clear web version of dark web hacker forums. Now there's plenty of hacker...
If I didn't need a lack of sleep, I would probably not be able to have a fucking I would probably, if I did not go into REM sleep so quickly that it is a travesty, I probably couldn't do what I do and just run about having fun for hours in everything that I can pick up and then not sleep. That is like for very long periods. That is like so bananas. That is such a privileged fucking existence. Y'all, I got spoiled by the universe and I appreciate it.
Forums. I've talked about them in the past.
Fuck sleep.
And generally speaking, you have to sneak onto some of these hacker forums, okay? Because they're very exclusive. You need to register for them.
Or you just like you just tell the homies what you're going to.
Be accepted by administrators. So a
I
lot
don't know,
of
just like befriend them in other places they haunt. Like, game respects game.
researchers, just people in general, kind of sneak their way on here just to see what's being traded. And a lot of the stuff that's being traded is obviously illegal.
Oh, no doubt.
So on one of the forums, one user known as Machine1337
Gun
with the
Kelly?
most AI photograph that I've ever seen
Like
as their
Switch.
profile picture. Wow, they really have a Borderlands 4 gameplay deep dive. That's interesting. But anyways, they have priced 89 million records for Steam. You might be wondering, how much would somebody...
But like, when did this, oh, store.steam powered. So that might be payment information, or it might be delivery info. That would be the real one. That would be some
charge for that,
shit.
Muda? Would it be $1,000, $10,000, $100, $1 million? No. It's a simple 5,000 USD sum that we're charging, ladies and gentlemen.
Jeez.
So yes. Now they also provided 3,000 something samples for anybody
That's what you call local grown and supporting American businesses. I don't know where the fuck they're from.
to download and sort of pick through if they wanted to. But obviously, I
scary
don't
that
really
it's
think
using.
that is the important aspect, okay? If it claims that 89 million users have been violated, then you probably should change your passwords, right? Now, again, if you're somebody who's wondering, what do I do during a data breach? Just change your password, okay? And generally speaking, if you're wondering if your accounts are going to get hacked, as far as...
I mean, like, I'm waiting for it to come out that, like, how do I put this? I'm waiting for it to come out that it's like the Steam like store information when they ask you for like billing, etc. Because then it can get all the fucking like people who have done the Gamba to get decks delivered to them, all the like index people, all the Steam controller people, and maybe it's just the precursor to a bigger heist for one of the old Steam controllers, because those are so hard to track down. What if this is all just the start of this? Still, what if? That would be bananas, right? Like, wouldn't that be fucking wicked? Not like good wicked, but like not bad wicked. Just like, wouldn't that be like interesting wicked? Not that that'll happen.
I know
That's wishful thinking.
nobody is
galore.
hacking
I
anybody's
suck.
Steam accounts to this day. As I'm recording this video, and I've waited a little bit, there hasn't been anybody's Steam accounts that have been compromised.
I'll compromise your nuts. That sounds disgusting.
From my understanding, because of this
Yikes.
crazy hack. Hell, none of us can even verify if the information, even in the sample platter, is an actual hack. None of us can even find that original posting anymore.
I just said a nuts joke, and then the worst thing came out of my mouth. You ever just feel dirty? You don't like that way that day, and you're just like, would be really nice if it weren't like this. That was very strange. And you just like want to go like shower yet again, even though you've already showered. You ever want to do that? I want to do that.
More.
That would be
But somehow
nice.
this got enough hoopla that I guess all of the news gaming media kind of talked about it a little bit, okay? With some serious stuff. In fact,
Wait, the gaming media that we consistently clown on for like not writing very insightful like shit on the games that they play that look at surface level things but not deeper mechanics, nor do they communicate to the audience they're trying to identify with? You mean that? Or do you mean like something else? Make it
in
make
fact, it was
sense.
also used as
Show
part
me
of this gaming
sources.
war, this console
Sources.
war between each other. I was told by PC Massive Rejects and the
Who the fuck are these people?
Xbots. God, man.
I was told by your mother.
You know what? Let's go. That only Sony gets
I got-
hacked. So not only is
I mean, Sony got hacked, if you ask me, and I get that I'm going to probably say this might be just an opinion here, but I don't think it's an invalid consideration for a lot of people, and I'm going to say that it's not just me that I recall, and I could be wrong, but I don't believe it's just me that holds this, that Sony got their ass popped because they were severely anti-consumer, and everything else they have said since is them just covering ass to try to get away with the feeling that it's oh fucking K to not acknowledge that they got popped because they're an anti-consumer goof. And you know what? No hate in there. Just gotta say it. Can't let it go without mentioning. It needs to be brought up, and you know, people should do better.
Is PC gaming a ripoff?
Yeah.
It's even less secure than being on PSN. Neat. Now I always like it when people use this kind of shit as always, like in their insane video game console war. But I'm just gonna straight up say it, okay? It doesn't matter what service you use, okay? Whether it be Valve, whether it be Epic, whether it be Apple, whether it be Sony, whether it be Microsoft. Assume that everything can just fucking get hacked, dude. What are you, stupid? What are you, dumb? Anything can get hit. You just have to be prepared for it. And generally, all you can really do here is, well, if your passwords are out there, change your passwords. Make sure two-factor authentication is enabled. I guarantee if you have two-factor authentication enabled...
Yeah, multi-factor helps. And that's the thing. My Steam does require that. Like that lovely Steam Guard, you can't get away from it, especially if you want to log on with your phone by scanning your little QR code. Which, by the way, I like, you know? Like, worst off, I can lock my phone to protect my Steam account. Some people have to do it to, like, defend against, like, not law enforcement, like, a border crossings sometimes because they're, you know, like, legit doing reporting and they're afraid. Some people have to do it because they have to avoid assholes. I am such a piece of shit because I only do it because, like, it's convenient.
Basically, through the Steam Guard app on your phone, you'll probably be just fine. But we have to really understand if people have actually been hacked and their passwords have actually been leaked. So I wanted to go and find the source of this person. Like, where was the source of all of this news, right? Where was this hoopla coming from? And it seems like this hoopla came from Mellow Online. So yesterday, an alleged major Steam data breach occurred, okay? Alleged is alleged. 89 million...
Ground control to Major Tom. You really fucked up now. And Steam has a data breach, and it's on you.
User record, so roughly 2/3 of all Steam accounts, because Steam, yes, is actually that big.
Most of that.
These data sets are being sold for over $5,000 on what appears to be a site akin to Mipt. Mipt, alongside their sister sites, is a forum site we at Steam Sentinels have warned Steam about for years of instances involving developer blackmailing, review manipulation.
Okay, so developer blackmailing is social engineering, and no matter what, like, unless you're identifying specific developers that you have, like, used as assets, which hopefully they, as much as this is going to sound like a pain in the ass for at least a person, took time to just train them how to better deal with, like, being resistant to people levying them to elicit information. That's like, and a component of this, like, usually I think we would hear something like a component of this is getting people to, like, not be in debt, but that's not viable at the moment, as we have big things to topple still, right? Like education and better civics education for all. That'll be hard enough. That's just the groundwork to support it.
Green light boosting and other dodgy activities, which is true. There's a lot of forums that exist. Generally speaking, to actually, I would say, spook the shit out of the people. So it's not like Mellow Online is spreading some sort of, complete misinformation. It might be a little bit overblown, personally speaking, but yeah, Steam has a lot of problems. And I would say that if you're somebody on PC gaming scared, remember, Valve is still an organization that makes some pretty big mistakes on Steam, okay? Literally earlier this year.
They've even shipped bad versions of Steam. They've, like, sent people, if memory serves, there were some folks on the Steam Deck that got shipped a version that had, they were inconsistent, I think, with, like, clearing values. I know we can't clear certain values if we've overclocked ourselves as well. I don't know. Like, I know delivering firmware has caused people shit to, like, get into some weird inoperable states. Most versions now are fairly resistant.
Valve allowed a game known as Pirate Fi.
Oh yeah, they also let that happen. They let an update pushed to Pirate Fi contain malware. They were letting, in quotes, indie dev of a small game update a game with files that happened to contain malware. I'm gonna just tell y'all a little story time. I used to have to review a fuckload of code, and some of it was people updating existent shit. The first thing you should do is like quickly go look at the changes, what libraries are included, what's implemented, but that means they're not checking it. They don't have people to do code review that are proficient in what's like language we're looking at. Because if you just see someone implementing an odd routine and putting some weird shit in there, which you shouldn't take any barrier to fucking entry, then like, bro, come on. Like, you'll notice other things being included. You'll notice it. Use your eyes. But meanwhile, like, I've been dogging on, I know that like Valve is a small company, right? Like I actually really wanted to go work there once before. They look cool. I seem to like them. Their engineering department, every other department, I can have some smoke for what they do, I'm sure. However, I'm an engineering goober, and just keep me with people that I
to exist on their storefront, okay?
So
it was a free-to-play game. You downloaded it, and obviously from the screenshot, it looks like, you know, your standard survival Unity made in like a 24 hours kind of slop game, you know? But there was something dastardly about Pirate Fi. It contained actual, you know, password-stealing malware, info-stealing malware, which ultimately meant that if you ran Pirate Fi for even just a little bit, your information got stolen. And obviously, Valve could only come out and basically tell people, because they had to, that if you launch this game on Steam, or the Steam account of the developer...
Yeah, like, okay, they said to change your passwords. Did they say to re-OS too?
For this game, uploaded actual builds that contained suspected malware.
I'll read it.
So if you played this
full system scan, offline scans are the best one. If you ever have to. Did I link y'all this? I'm sorry. Timestamp people, help me make sense of it. No, I'm a piece of shit. A raving piece of shit at that. Anywho's. Hey, lovely fuckers in chat. I don't mean to say fuckers to be a shithead. I just say it because I call people that sometimes. My apologies. Kind of. I mean, you know why it happens. So I think we're good. Oh, we are reading about offline scans. Oh, yeah, run and review results of a Microsoft Defender offline scan. It's not the most it's not the most efficacious thing. Like, if people did what I keep saying and started doing bootkits in your fucking, like, kernel level anti-cheat shit through those pipelines, just like shove some shit in there, be nasty, that would be like, you know, if persistence was achieved through that, then like you'd have more problems than like what this can do. So, you know, you'd have more problems than because you'd like boot and then it would think it's clean. It would just boot itself with it back on there. So then you'd be fucked again. You'd just be stuck doing it over and over. I mean, hey, I'll just probably try to flash my fucking BIOS right now. Always have UART in the house. A UART in the bag is like a UART in the bag is like a handy dandy dish rag. It doesn't matter if you have to dust or if you have to pick something up. It's always going to make it better. I used to keep it in my purse in a little kind of see-through green container, my little UART. So.
Specific build, it's likely that those malicious files launched on your computer.
I think
so. That's really what a company has to do when you get screwed. Now, obviously, Valve hasn't done this at all for any of this. In fact, the information that was released by good old Mellow Online was actually updated later. They said that it suggests, basically from their analysis, that this Steam data breach is not actually a breach of Steam. So we haven't...
Oh my gosh, is it because it said store.steam. And so like I'm thinking of payment processing people, the people that have shipping information from people getting physical products, or the payment card stuff. I don't know. We're gonna see.
Steam, but rather they went to the supply chain. Okay, somebody in the supply chain for this stuff, somewhere in their actual like software pool, right, was hacked. So basically.
Oh, that's how you do. No, that's how you do it. I mean, like generally, like you're gonna, if you just make stuff that is like, you know, available, At some point, if it markets to what someone wants to do, they're going to use it. Like, let's just say that the Geometry Dash people, let's say not a lot of Geometry Dash people knew how to read and or they didn't have much like code proficiency in the languages relevant, right? So you could have one of those, like, quite easily playing their game. They download a hack because they're like they have access to this system. They network traversal, if available on their network, would allow for some shenanigans depending on how both little computers are taken care of. But moreover, what if they happen to do everything on the same computer? What if it all happens to be in the same place? What if it's all there together? Back in the day, did you ever play Robot Unicorn Attack on Adult Swim? Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did. Way back when, before Flappy Birds, before Vine, back in my day.
With this evidence that I guess they confirmed, it seems like the leak data included real-time SMS logs. So you're
Ooh, that's funny. That's actually horrifying. So all the people, message content, TFA code, delivery status. Ooh, yeah, no, everybody's like, I called it. Y'all, wait, no, I didn't.
text message logs, you know what I mean? Which are basically logs that I guess Steam...
Oh, hold on. Delivery status, metadata, recipient numbers, etc. Oh, they actually dropped the big one. Y'all, they actually fucking just murdered. Like, y'all. As a Steam user and an internet abuser, I'm not mad. It's a good fucking snag. Well,
You're doing like two-factor authentication. You know when they send like a 6-digit number to your phone and it's like, put this into the little box and you can sign in? Yeah. So they mentioned one of the vendors that Valve was apparently using called Twilio, which is basically a company that, you know, is used for sending those 2FA codes. Well, surprisingly, in amongst all this, even Valve came out and they were like, whoa, hold on, Valve. We don't even use the software. What's going on?
I mean, there's a chance that like a member of their staff might have utilized it against policy. That's not like a strange thing to expect. Like, hi, I don't mean to startle you, but when you are a business and you have internet technology as your product, you happen to accrue a lot of goobers who will stop at nothing to do what the fuck they want to do. And when you... I think that's really just the big one. I think that actually takes it all.
Going on? And of course, ladies and...
Like just one manager who shouldn't be using a service that decides to use it for something, one marketing person who decides to implement an integration that they shouldn't do and doesn't talk about it clearly, and this whole mess makes sense. Middle management, that's what my money's on.
Gentlemen, all of this led to people...
Love and respect to the middle management homies out there. Y'all are oftentimes worked thin and ran hard. However, y'all can't deny the rapid insertion of y'all into certain roles for the sheer thing of like seeing what's stable and viable and making rapid layoff decisions in the year 2024, 5, and I think 3, our savior Cthulhu, is pretty fucking weird, and y'all have been levied for that. So, you know.
Alleging that this may have just been...
Here's the thing though, Valve has like very small like groups for engineering. So I'm just assuming that marketing is like, because I know that engineering is like a very small group of people, but I'm wondering if like, what if marketing is like huge? Because like, I like being product first. It's kind of why I wanted to fuck with them. But a lot of companies are marketing first, and they're like, marketing does rule them. So it's why to my interpretation, their marketing as a scheme, not as the individuals, is why they have fucking Gamba on the goddamn platform. Y'all, people these days.
Been fake fucking news.
Fake
So,
news.
you know, ultimately at all this,
So
ladies and
scary to
gentlemen,
hear.
I think what we came out to was a massive hoopla. And, you know, even I was asked about, it's like, Moody, you going to talk about the Steam data breach? I would have to confirm the data breach to entirely talk about it. And the only reason I'm talking about it right now is that I feel like I need to demystify some of this stuff. No, it doesn't seem like anywhere that Valve has actually been hacked in any of this regard. In fact, even from the information uploaded to the...
By the way, so since it's Twilio, we're gonna have to wait for confirmation from Valve against their customers from their actual data. But the person that says that they made the breach, remember the 7-zip drama? Y'all, this was like a minute ago. I have like Obsidian tabs with it, but I haven't been using and abusing Obsidian as much. 7-zip drama. What was it? It was some 0-day fucking shenaniganry. Someone was like, hey, I made O-Day. And we're seeing if we can just like, yep, here, thank you.
Hey, what's up, you guys?
This person, outstanding
Today,
coverage,
we have a
lovely
very
content, 10 out of 10.
interesting, mysterious,
We're here for them.
vague, arbitrary.
We ended up hearing about this same instance happening later. So someone is posting bullshit on Twitter, and the code that someone posts as a proof of concept, which they were told to provide, doesn't work. They say their proof of concept was just ran through AI.
This fake exploit code from Twitter was generated by an LLM AI, Gemini. The comment in the fake code contains the statement, "This exploit targets a vulnerability in the LZMA decoder of the 7-zip software."
Because they were too busy and didn't want to wait to get home to reply, so they made OpenAI make something that apparently requires all this now, like, litigation after the fact. That's bananas. Like, this is a 12-minute video. Y'all, do y'all know this isn't the only fucking one? Like, I think this is also the same person's
Triaging
channel.
this vulnerability
No, it's
for
not.
you guys sent me down and in size. Really wondering, and I thought this too when I thought I found the bug, you know, does this crash actually matter? Does this actually target the bug that got patched out, or are we just kind of throwing spaghetti at the wall? So what we can actually do...
This is not the one.
Long exact number of days or years have you known about NSA_employee39X user? So, Igor clapping back. Igor's got that sass.
Igor's got
as you can
that
see,
moxie.
Igor debunked. Now, after all of that drama, he goes,
He got that dog in him.
"Hello, InfoSec Twitter. A lot of people have been commenting about the 7-zip exploit being fake.
He did XITTER? Yo, your name is NSA Employee 39. I'm pretty sure. Do they count as law enforcement? Go away. I'm just like wondering. I'm just curious for a bitch I hate. People keep imitating law enforcement and going away for it. I'm just here to say. Maybe even get the fucking goobers.
These claims have merit, but allow me to clarify. My laptop charger died, and I refuse to code on..."
Like, if I really need to talk shit on them for some reason, I would just name it like, name my username like, the alphabet soup is pretty soggy or something, or like, you know, GovCo's doing blow, you know? Like, I just get dirty with it and be a little bit absurd and just like troll them in the face.
On a mobile IDE, so I decided to explain it to Gemini and have it write the code for me. However, as some of you have noticed, the code is useless. It added random file inclusion directives that, to my knowledge, don't even exist. So, lesson learned there. I purchased another laptop charger and will be demonstrating the feasibility of it shortly. I am, however, very disappointed.
7-zip O-Day. So if y'all don't know, if y'all aren't like computer hacksaw people, O-Day is 0-day. Back in the days of wares when games were getting ripped, O-Day is when like the first upload of a crack for a game would be dropped. You know? When like Razer 1911 would have fresh wares off the press. When certain people would go and like, you know, rip music from a music store and upload it to the trackers, for instance. Like, then that was that O-Day. Like, those were other iterations of O-Day. But with malware and fucking exploit hunting, O-Day is when you first drop that shit and nobody had a fucking warning, to be very specific. Like, kind of similar, you can kind of see from like reverse engineering games, which is if y'all want to do reverse engineering, like honestly, y'all ever want to get into reverse code engineering, there are crack me's galore. Run those in a virtual machine, but you can also just like, there are old games that you might own already that have really weird license checking stuff, and if you legally own the game, I'm hopefully not a goober. Maybe I fucked up because I like legally owned a game, so I used it as a crack me, and then I emailed the person about it and I said thank you for like the fun and letting me learn, and I told them that I appreciate them, and they were really nice to me. I wouldn't tell people now. The times have changed. People don't just say hi and howdy anymore. It's very weird.
And some of you not being able to figure it out from what was shared, since the blueprint is still very present. A certain group of people have been sending me death threats because of this, which is quite sad. You all bore me. Which, death threats, no bueno. Don't send death threats, that's stupid. And then I have to go in, give it the error, be like, yo, you suck at writing code. And then code relapse, blah blah, running it. 7-zip, open archive, it opens, that's the normal one.
They go and they try to
see,
like fuzz out the proof of concept from all the bullshit. Right? Like, so this person's actually trying.
7-zip, open archive, and calc opens. But people were sussy about this because you could just use a keybind for the calc spawn. People were still questioning it. So he said, here it is, F Gemini for ruining my street cred. Well, you did that yourself, no offense. I am grateful for this though.
I mean, like, honestly, I have wanted to disclose the intricacies of things that I have created to people, and I have not been in a place that is optimal to do that. And I have just fucking waited. Or I've like kept at it till I'm done, and then I wake them up at like 3 in the morning and I'm like, hey, I need head pats. I did a good. I succeeded. Victory was attained today, my dude. You know, like, I just run off kindness.
Oh, it has shown me that with how awful you all can be, that this will not be made completely public. Once my Discord suspension becomes undone, I will create a private server where I will only let people I deem know on here and deem reasonable, as well as credible cybersecurity analysts and researchers. This is where all my finds will be published from here on out. The code.
They are engagement baiting the InfoSec community. They are about to regret this.
So he was tweeting, but
like, there are a lot of people who do this because they love it and do it because they think that shit should be accessible and manageable and take less than they might otherwise be offered, and have free fucking time and are really optimized at their shit. And if you give them that kind of fucking bullshit, they are going to dig so far up your tookish, you are not gonna be able to, oh my gosh, motherfucker must want a free enema. The kind that happens with like a little fork to just drag it clean, a little spoon, like those weird earwax. I was on TikTok again recently, but only briefly. I don't get on often right now because I can like take my life over and I don't want it to. So, you know, I'm currently having other things suck up my shitty dopamine regulation in my brain. That's my favorite thing to refer to ADHD as, is like a dopamine like signaling disorder, or yeah, I think that's it. I think that's how I've been referring to it for funsies.
I'm gonna do this again in the morning when I wake up, this time with on-screen keyboard open and task manager showing background processes. Do that.
Y'all be wondering how come people can do shit they like but not shit they don't. But y'all, that's why. Like, it's because it's a dopamine signaling disorder. Y'all.
I have a flight to catch later today. I will drop what I said in last tweet. Sorry, whatever. And in the little chat box, you know how it is. Doing that. But instead of running task manager, he runs CPU.py. It ranks background/window processes based on...
Okay, this person might be using GPT to write the code every time. And I want to see that structure. How are they holding their actual payload? Generate payload. File path. Target directory. Do we ever save target directory? It's 100 lines. So, like, clearly.
About 5 hours ago,
you
he
link
did
me up?
post a new
What
demo.
you doing?
So he has that on-screen
You didn't give me
keyboard, whatever.
text?
And then the little...
You didn't give me that GitHub? Why don't you love us? Do you not love your community? I'm your community too, Cyber Maddie. Where's our fucking source? Sauce, motherfucker, let's get down. Where's it at? Sauce, motherfucker, you heard of it? We need to bring Maddie sauce, like King Cobra tier of just a sandwich with only sauce, but no cat food.
Little chat box, you know how it is.
I'll fry tofu.
Is doing that. But instead of running Task Manager, he runs CPU.py. It ranks background/window processes based on CPU usage from greatest to least. Just filters out front-end apps.
So there's a text document with like what the program does. This is legit giving of someone asking GPT to do some code shit for them. They don't know that this isn't code. This is scripting. And now we're here. They're writing Python. It's not code, it's scripting. Hi y'all, I'm here to be the bearer of bad nomenclature. Fucking HTML isn't code. It's a markup language, hypertext markup language, nor is GitHub Markdown. Cascading style sheets, CSS, are just cascading style sheets. These are interpreted things. They aren't code, they're interpreted. However, compiled things we call code. And here's the thing. It looks like they're asking Python to just GPT to do Python for them. And I think that I can even in just this little excerpt.
Because they aren't sus.
Of the descriptor of what the thing does. It reads of not depthful understanding of what our operation is and just giving a lot of fucking fluffy words. To say a lot of words, but none of them mean shit.
So yeah, I guess he wrote this is the code.
Usually, y'all want to hear what it usually sounds like when someone's talking about a proof of concept for some fun shit? Someone at B-Sides, You've Gotta Do Me Right, one of y'all. If I look for the word offset, will I get lucky? You know what? Fuck it. Let's hit.
Fuzzing student.
That alone sounds funny. Fuzzing's when you slam arbitrary data into increasingly so let's say there's a place that you can provide a variable to. Now, if you increase it until you might cause a specific fault in the computer, that's why you do fuzzing.
Things away.
Yeah.
The last variable. So this happened, which surprised me.
Colon 5 broke it.
So I did some research in ExploitDB to see if anybody had reported this particular parameter, the password parameter, as vulnerable. I didn't see anything. So I began a normal buffer overflow investigation that a lot of you have done that I control.
So here, this is what you would usually get for discourse on reverse engineering and exploit development.
From a remote.
Here you go, very quickly, rundown, let's go. Here, why is this relevant? Overwrite a chain with a specific string that we want. How do we find? I think you'll benefit from here, and I'll benefit from turning them up a little bit.
And I noticed that the top red bracketed box there was the actual string that was sent to cause the crash. Some punctuation and a lot of A's. And the second red bracketed box just confirms the crash. Notice there is no EIP overwrite at this point, but notice that the input that I sent is 3 positions down in the stack. And when you go through the Crack the Perimeter course.
See, what are key things we're hearing? We're hearing what you might have sent, the address that it, the addresses were, the access violation when reading what address variable or what part of what address of mem. And also we have disassembling over here. So we have the interpreted machine code, because everything, even compiled shit, because your interpreted languages have to get taken to compiled languages at some point, which gets taken to fucking byte code or machine code, which then gets taken to fucking instructions. It's so convoluted, but this is assembler, and assembler is bay.
That is one of the classic presentations for structured exception handler buffer overflow. So what I did was I checked the SEH chain and saw to my delight that I had overwritten the structured exception handler chain with my A's.
Okay, that's what we would usually be hearing. Instead, we have someone talking about, like, look at how they described this shit again. This is wild.
And in the little chat box, you know how it is. Doing that. But instead of running Task Manager, he runs CPU.py. It ranks background/window processes based on CPU usage from greatest to least. Just filters out front-end apps because they aren't sus.
Yeah. Like, you're not talking about what you're doing. You're talking about you're not talking about the payload or the exploit you're utilizing. You're talking about the modality you use for your presumed breach that's not real.
This
Anywho's, it's like a fun little giggle. The 7-zip drama is like a whole thing. There are so many videos on the 7-zip drama. I don't have a Twitter, but I have a lot of friends in InfoSec, and they have Twitters. And how do I put this? Yeah. If you go talking shit on InfoSec Twitter, there's like a solid chance that you're gonna like end up on the charlatans page on attrition.org. That's how Gregory Evans got his bitch ass on this motherfucking list with his egregious lying, untruthful, consistently willing to like make up shit for fucking clout even when it puts others at risk ass. Sorry, what? This is some maybe 10 to 5 seen it. It's a read. It's a bunch of reads, but I'm gonna be very fair. I love when we get to read stuff that's fun together. I consider that fun. So it was well to name this tangent.
Like hacker forum can't exactly entirely be confirmed. Now, of course, even the fellers over at Valve decided to come out and go, you might have seen reports of leaks of older messages. So they started to dig into the source. What they've actually said is we've examined the sample. So Valve themselves looked at the 3 million like something accounts.
Yeah, but again, my feeling is it could be a member of leadership that had installed an integration because, like, hi, I have seen a lot of companies thrive and fail, and a lot of the commonality is leadership installs some weird-ass web integration to shoehorn in reporting in a way that could better be done with specific tooling that is internal to the company and less likely to result in downstream breach when they get popped. But what instead happens is even when like you can gift wrap that to them, folks don't like usually like changing away from what they're used to, especially when they have to like deal with an ever increasing burden of reporting and shit. So like, I'm just so very used to like members of leadership at a myriad of different companies, even getting into fights with like, one time I did something that is not what I'm used to doing for a bit, but I was still close to it. And I saw a person get in a fight, like not a literal fight, but they got into quite a tiff trying to justify something to the security personnel somewhere. And like, me, I'm aware that you can just give someone the, well, no, however, and as long as you can give them an alternative that's reasonable and not an onus on them, that's like usually enough to placate a motherfucker so they shut the fuck up. But like, it takes such an amount of push to divorce managerial staff of integrations that may not pass muster for information security policy. So that's what I'm thinking here, and this is how I think
that were sampled out, and they were like, nope, nothing was breached. We're digging into the source, which is compounded by the fact that any SMS message are unencrypted in transit and routed through multiple providers on the way to the phone. The leak consists of older text messages that include one-time codes that were only valid for 15-minute time frames, so basically the codes that we were talking about, the 2FA stuff. The leak data did not associate the phone numbers with the Steam account, because
Did it do phone number?
Just random
Yes,
numbers.
just metadata.
But they don't know what Steam account issued those numbers to be sent out. So none of those things could be connected. Old text messages cannot be used to breach the security of your Steam account because after 15 minutes, those codes are effectively useless. And given the age of the stuff in that leak, nothing there was actually going to be used. So even
or has been.
Valve says you don't really need to change your passwords or phone numbers, but it is a good reminder that you should.
Like, it would definitely behoove them to be able to identify if, like, those specific MFA instances or sent over SMS resulted in errant login or authentication. I get that that might be far, far ago in a galaxy long, long ago in a galaxy far, far away. But, like, I think that...
probably treat anything seriously in this situation. And also, dummy, please set up two-factor authentication, please God. But I think the important thing that came out of this is reminding you, the user, just keep two-factor authentication enabled. Now,
I get the feeling reading this that Valve wanted to call me a slur, but they didn't because I actually use multi-factor. It's the internet in 2025. I'm just used to people being weird. Also, it's like I've been used to people being weird my whole life. People are just strange. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. People do what they want to do. I don't know why they do what they want to. I don't know why they choose what they want to do sometimes and make it weird. People are just gonna do what they want to do. So. Sorry. Oh, I need to set the capture for the game. I want to play this. I've been playing it outside of with y'all. I've been playing it on my own. It's my little cozy comfy game. I'm pretty bad at it, and I'm a new Hollow Knighter. But I've been having fun, and I just don't want to stop at the moment, so I never got to like actually play. I finally decided to fuck with the modding API, Binge Warp, which I'm gonna turn off, but I have in case I get stuck. I've been getting stuck in some weird geometry enough times that I'm like afraid. I'm doing that thing that I do where I traverse the map like a fucking weirdo. Geolog.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Oh, hello there, Matt. Are you behind this? You goober? Anywho's, how are y'all? How is your stream? Oh, wrong audio source. How are y'all? How is your stream? How is stuff going? Like, I hope you're well. You probably need to go tinkle after your stream. So, I don't know, the noisy immigrant. Maybe you want to go have a post-stream potty? And then I'll stop haranguing you so you can like do you stuff. I'm sure you have like self-care stuff to do. I will stop nagging. I'll just talk to chat. I'll just talk to the rest of chat. They're lovely. Hey y'all. Hope you're well. I have water, and after just advising someone to probably take a post-stream potty, it feels like remarkably cruel to mention that. But whatever, I don't really care. I mean, I care, but it's like I can't undo it. I can't like fix it. I like picking number 4. I like the bottom. I tried to install debug and I'm seeing if it looks fun. I don't think so. It is now too busy. We're gonna quickly restart yet again because debug is not going to make our life more easy. I don't think it gives us anything that that helps us in a different way other than like if I break the game, Binge Warp seems good enough. I think. Yeah. I don't care what my velocity is. That should be good enough. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm a new fucking Hollow Knighter, and it's kind of fun. And Scarab runs on Linux and Windows, and that's like super cool. Like so happy with that. That's like so radical. I've been playing Expedition 33 a lot, and I'm probably going to again very soon. I just like I desperately would like to also like play a little bit of Hollow Knight while I'm like, you know, decompressing my brain from the day. And then I want to play Expedition 33 and then just get like swooped up by the beat. Oh, it loaded you there on YouTube. Yo, that's honestly the only time that I'm really grateful when like that happens with that platform usually, except when we're watching a VOD on autoplay And what had happened is it'll like go to what my VOD or the stream rather, it'll go to my stream, which is worse. If it went to the VOD, I wouldn't care, but it goes to the stream, so I do. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I need to subject as many people as I can to this. Can you forgive me, please?
I don't know what.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, I need to like, I was raised right. Hold on. I have to do better than this. 1 second. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, ambiance. Actually, let's go with this one. Yeah. It sounds nice and paced and measured, which is gonna work really well here. It's a nice contrast. I'm sure you all will want this link. I have a copy on my network storage. I wanna make a cut of it that is like some of the empty time out and just a couple like holy shit faces.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Monocle?
You will
Hey,
be
so,
kind to
nomenclature?
Sam. You will be kind to Sam, or else Bum will be mean to me for letting anyone be not kind to Sam. So, you have to. It's just really fun getting people out of context, you know? I don't know, I'm relaunching Hollow Knight. We'll see how this goes. I do not care for like the noisy screenness of debug. I want to also turn off the bench warp thingy because it's not very like, I don't want it until I'm stuck. And there's a way to turn off the UI and I forgot what it is already, but I've looked at it once and I only get stuck a little bit. Sorry, I don't know if y'all rated in time for it. We were looking at the 7-zip drama. There was a little bit of infosec drama happening, and I just took a moment to like dive into here's what real reverse code engineering looks like when people tell you their actual like, you know, proof of concept.
So what I did was I checked the SEH chain and saw to my delight that I had overwritten the structured exception handler chain with my A's. What I did was I caught the crash in the binary debugger, and I noticed that the top red bracketed box there was the actual string that was sent to cause the crash. Some punctuation and a lot of A's. And the second red bracketed box just confirms the crash. Notice the second to last one, and it crashed as success.
Okay, cool. That's like malware analysis, or not malware analysis, rather that's just like reverse code engineering with a fuzzer. And then this person who calls themselves, and we're not trying to fuck with them, so don't fucking bother them or talk to them or anything. I don't have Twitter, so I can't police you on that. Oopsies. I was going for dramatic effect. Not that if I could that I would, but I might. You never know. I know people with Twitter. I can just cry to them. You never know. You never know what a silly goose can do. I need to make the audible conflicts hold itself. Hold on. Hold on. Audio woes. 1 sec. Too many sources in the kitchen. All sourced. All fixed. So the person that they're like, this person, Cyber Maddie, I like get down with their content. They seem pretty fucking nifty. But they're like laughing at some like actual just huckster that's going about saying that they wrote some malware to pop 7-zip, but that's more capped than a big pin factory. And so what happens is they keep submitting unfunctional code and descriptions that look like GPT wrote the description for like basic things. It's like telling you how a different, like it's telling you why they didn't use Task Manager and why they used a background process. And then from there, like how come, like it doesn't talk about where this exploit is like appropriately, like how you try to like actually trigger this. They don't talk about this in much detail. They just give screenshots and try to get internet clout. And they did this in InfoSec. And when you do that, I need you to hear me out. Here's why we don't lie. Here's why we don't lie. Our faces will be on the internet. That's not the only reason not to. The reason not to is it's not a fucking appropriate and not kind and not helpful. The other reason is if you lie to InfoSec people, you'll end up as Gregory Evans. You know, the plagiarism, racism, legal, financial, security, certificate affiliations. Like this man has like, y'all, Don't be a Greg Evans. That's all I have to ask. I have like so much stuff buried everywhere. I got mounds. I got cuddles. I'm a fucking weirdo. Did y'all know that Carl did this, by the way? I don't know if y'all know this.
Guys, sorry to interrupt you guys. I don't want to bother you. I just want to say I thought you were really, really cute.
She is
Just want to
the
say
most
that.
beautiful person I've ever seen, so I
Agreed. Great. Thank you. See,
She
guys, don't mean to bother you. Just want to say that I think she's really, really cute.
Where's
Sorry,
the
how
one
you
time he says sexy? It's
Hey guys,
so...
I think you are really, really cute.
It's so unsettling.
Or
Like, when you look at it, though, it's just a dude, like, who's just telling people they're really cute, aside from the time that he says sexy, which is kind of cringe, but, you know. Like, if this is his version of, like, pickup artist content, it's, like, it is kind of fucking cute. It's not like some wild, off-the-wall, inappropriate bullshit. He's not saying you have to gaslight a partner and then, like, sacrifice their sanity 3 times at dawn just because you felt like it, and ritualistically just convince them that, like, something is what it isn't, just to keep them on their toes. No, he's instead just say they're cute or sexy and look at their face, and if they don't seem to be responsive, just walk away. That's like... That's okay. That's not like bad. That's just like weird. But it's not bad. Y'all, I think it's okay.
What I actually do is right now I'm at the commit that represents
Anywho's,
24.
I guess we're taking a break from reacty schmackty shit so I can play a game. We're gonna be playing 2 different games tonight. One is going to be Hollow Knight because I want to. Where the fuck is my controller? Where in the Sam Hill? Oops, there we go, sorry. Where in the Sam Hill? Alright. I like slot 4, it's my favorite. Okay, cool bananas. Oops. I also need to make a vicious exchange. I need to pull the audio down for the music. I need to tab around my screen, go to the 3rd browser, drop that, go into fucking ear trumpet, that's what it's called. Grab the game audio, and then like nudge it up a little bit on that MIDI controller too. Because with love and respect, I will stop sucking at being a streamer one of these days. Okay, cool. There's supposed to be a setting that hides things you don't have, and I don't believe it. I don't think that's what this does. How do you get rid of this? Because there's a way to not show it to you unless you need it, and I don't like it. Not to be a shithead. Bar style? What the fuck? No, never, no, stop. What? Oh, sorry, I had to like move stuff to the computer as opposed to my Steam Deck, which I was playing on, so like there are like a few things I'd want to go through. I think it's just back from here. Mouse and keyboard make it more easy on some things, okay? So I just enabled quality of life. Can I move this? Never found out how if I could. I ignored this and then bench warp. I don't really need it. I don't really care. I don't really care. It's there because I think it's a dependency for QOL, so I just like turn it the fuck off. I'm still a noob. It's my first Hollow Knight. So outside of quality of life, I'm not trying to like really do too much, you know? I feel like I'm being screwed over. Nope. Well, yes. There's no jams. No, there's jams. That's better. So I'm new as fuck, so you get to laugh at me and my inability to navigate. Also, I felt like I was less lost a little bit ago. I mean, that makes sense. Different controller, and it's been just a teeny bit. Not that that's like a valid excuse. How do you drop this again? That. There you go. So if nothing else, if we're gonna take like any time, to whinge about what Dark Souls thing made this easier, it's gonna be spacing. It's gonna be spacing. That's it. That's all. So far. It has a parry mechanic that I'm really, like, rough and tumble with. I don't know if I can do it against the non-knight enemies, though. Like, I legit am new as fuck, you know? So, I just wanted to... It's been what I've played offline. I wanted to bring y'all around, because I think of y'all as outstanding company. I wanted to play anyway, and... Oops. You know, it worked out. Y'all are the homies. I'll be playing Expedition 33 in a bit, but, you know, for the now, I'm gonna be looking for charms that, like, possibly let me have shell health, the blue kind. Because if I had those, and I have my main health put to 1, and I take the buff that does more damage if I have, like, low health, then I kind of think I've, like, that's my win condition for, like, wearing the world's biggest smile. All the stuff it gave me to get away, I just wasted. Oh no. This is what happens when you let noobs run. Oh no. Can I make it respawn? Oh no. Oh, I definitely can get more, because there's still stuff. I thought. Yes. Lots of stuff. Oops. I'm being a little bit, what's the word for this when I can't be patient? And I'm just mashing the fucking key? I'm a little bit of that, whatever that is. Rambunctious. Hyphy. Up my asshole. Oh, I don't have down dash. I tried it a little bit. I liked it. I really do benefit from having the what I'm looking at map on screen. This is pretty hard for me to navigate around because I'm the worst player in the world. Oh wait, no, hold on. I feel like I'm in one of these two channels. It's like, where is the hole in the middle relative to... Oh my gosh, no, I'm back in here because I'm a fucking goofball and I don't know shit. I suck. Oh well, I got undisoriented. Well, oops. See, that's my fault for being absent-minded and a bit of a goober. I hear it happens sometimes. I have it on mid-authority that it happens to even the best of people, which I am not. But I'm just present. I just live in this body. Am I like... I'm trying to traverse back up something that is larger than I think I ought to be traversing up right now. I'm still lost a little bit, but I think I see that this would be the hole next to me, maybe? Hold on then. No. No, I'm misreading this. I don't think that's considered the same room. I was kind of wagering. I haven't played Metroidvania in so long, so we're just gonna have a strug bus. That's fine. Oh, I need to make the controller's input show up on screen. I'm so sorry. I fail. Controller. Oh no. Titties. Titties, bruv. Fine. There. I had to switch which ones because I double-clicked the wrong thing because I should not be left alone with computers because they will overpower me and tell me that I suck. and then I'll have to agree with them. Oh my gosh, there's a fucking song with like dual core and YT Cracker on it and fucking int 80, I do believe. And it's like, the cinematography is so great because there's like a fucking wire-covered robot homunculus of every appliance in the house thing, like chasing them down as all the electronics are now starting to like melt their bodies. I don't know what. We just need to like, we just need to tell me to shut up. It'll be fine. I just can't, also with this, I can't imagine that I'm missing something that maybe indeed. Let's see. Can I reset things if I go back in? This was like a really fun fight. I spent a lot of my boss fights just really like legitimately I'll just like, you know, maintain just a little bit outside of distance and then in. And as soon as they commit, just quick little retaliates. I did legitimately just like, that's like a Soulsy thing that is a Jedi Knight Academy thing that I should have known from both, but Souls has helped me practice it in recent times, so that was really cool. Hold up, I'm so lost. I definitely should like upgrade the amount of I should, with all my geo, I should add another socket thingy. I'm still so new that I don't even know what to call things sometimes. Y'all, it's like, y'all could call it pathetic. I encourage you to, for fuck's sake. But like, y'all, in its own, like in its fucking own, for what it's worth, I may be a lamer, I might be a loser, but damn, look at how much fun I've had. Also, I have my current charms. I don't know how I feel about it, but I'll just read them out because they're, well, I see that you can see them, but Fury of the Fallen, leg switch at the same time, let's fucking go. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase, which is why when I'm at 1, I like have more damage. One of the mods turns off the low health vignette because I don't care if I'm low. I don't want to have a harder time seeing. I know you can call that shitty, but I was doing quality of life ones and that sounded really cool. And one is literally called quality of life. And the other one that looks interesting is called multiplayer. So you know where my head's at. The game runs on a potato. It shits out over 100 frames on a Steam Deck a second. There's no forced VSync. There's no like queue of shit that has to now have a teeny bit of uncertain latency. It's just responsive. Well, like, the latency is like an affect of me being a shit person. Sorry, let me correct myself. Let me be more specific. The latency is an affect of like how I've set up whatchamacallem? Yikes, bro. DS for Wins, DualShock for Windows. See, there it is. This is extra damage. What I want is to keep 1 physical health, and I want to have lots of blue health. I might go looking around to see if there's one, like, what do you call these thingy-madoodles again? I'm so new, it's okay. You let me suffer, charm. Like, make me answer it myself, let me suffer. I will have to get good. Eventually. Oh shit. Have I just been, like, habitually, like, just when charged healing? Am I just, like... I know some people are content-brained, and to be fair, with how I've been handling assuming that everyone is, like, maybe doing a bit, you know, maybe I have even found myself there, but I never thought that I would be... There's the least specific way, I guess, to phrase this is the opposite of Metroidvania-brained. That doesn't really make the most sense or pizzazz. That's pretty lame. That was a very lame thing to say. Oh well. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh no, it's here. Just because I don't know what it is, I didn't want to be low, just in case. As you can see, I have trouble navigating. Something, human beings are bad at directions. Look at how no one can listen when you talk to them. Aha, 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 aha. Look at how nobody pays attention. Ooh. Are we still able to, like, eat off of this? That would be nice. What about here? Don't think. I didn't hit it. Peas. We rescued a little wormy dude. Sorry, they were behind my head because I'm a bad player and a bad streamer and a bad gamer, and because I could do for some less suck. Oops. Bang, 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 bang. Sorry, I've been like able to remember the start of songs, but for the life of me, like everything's just been like, I would say that it's just been like only the first bits, but like I think more truthfully, it's that like I want to just go off on my own. I'm broken, and I should be refurbished. But what the fuck did I just hit? No? Oh, it was a light maybe? That was probably a light. They stand still for such a long time when they're priming their shot. If only hitting them moved them, then I would like have such a W strat for this. But instead I have an L strat, which is fine. Rip Elbozo. Bad. I suck. I'm bad at like dealing with them still. I know that I need to just like look at the angulature of everything they do and it'll make sense and be fine. But for like whatever reason, I do strug bus just a lot. I think I remember where we are. Clearly not. Lol. Hold on, y'all. Did y'all just hear my Discord beep? I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I don't know if I lost my audio assignment shit before. I shouldn't have because everything else is where it should be. Hold on. One sec. I'm so sorry. I deeply apologize. That is so trash of me. Hold on. I don't see it. Where is it? There. Wait, isn't it down? Y'all, I've confused myself. I will get to it soon. For now, I'm gonna let you know immediately if it is it. It shouldn't be it often, because, like, I'm not very pleasant to talk to. I'm abrasive. At least I think so. I'm not where I want to be, am I? I'm so easily losable. big misclick. Oops. Sorry, I'm having like the hardest time getting my bearings. That's not the weird mailbox shaped one. And I'm not in the long tube area. But it's got a terminating top. You know, someone with a bad memory that knows they have a bad memory, explicitly turning off the thing that makes it easier for them to find themselves, might be proof that Darwinism exists and I deserve everything I've got right now. That makes sense. You know, I'm the best proof for Darwinism right now. I am like so bad. Hold on. There we go. Okay, wait, how do I do this again? There we go. Okay, hi. So here's my dilemma. We're not here. We're not here. We're not here. We have a back to this way. And there's a forward only. So that puts us, if there's a rest spot, I'm fairly certain, and I'm having the hardest time remembering how I got to where I was. See, bench warp would be real nice right about now, but that's not my kind of jam. It's here if I get stuck in a wall again, because I have been like stuck in the quite literal void in the game, like traversing like doors and shit, depending on, you know, how I traverse them. It's on the Steam Deck where it happened. I haven't replicated it on Windows yet, don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it fuckballs won't. But you never know. Because I'm lost, I get full health. Lost little shitheads get full health bars. Because you never know where they never know they have to go. I hope y'all are enjoying the show of learning how poorly I navigate. I know, right? It's fucking gross. Okay. Unless there's a door I'm not seeing. I really need the thingy on, huh? Yes, I do. I really do suck, huh? Yes, I fucking do. I'm talking to our beetle like it's a doge. Oops. It's a little risky, but it's not. There it go. Like there was a solid chance they might have turned and raced to me, I think, so far. I'm kind of mechanically quite dense. I don't know things. There's a ledge up here. That's amazing. Y'all, there's a ledge. You can like stand up here and not get hit by the ground ones. That's amazing. That's something cool. Y'all, I would have never known. Lol, oh no. I do like that fall. Like, I feel like that is definitely a well-considered, the player will have to overcome this, and I like it. It's actually fucking fun. Under the floor, under the floor. Oh no. If only I got lost less easily and turned around less. Eh. I deal with it IRL. It's like I just usually, y'all have to see the fumble part that I usually walk alone with music for, I guess. And, I have no shame. This is fine. What? Adamantium glass? Embrace chaos? Say what? Oh no. That was fine. Oops, I have to do pick up on my own now. Isled. How am I this bad at life? I'm just, at this moment, I'm kind of just wandering for a bench, accepting that I'm, like, I really only spec'd this particular set, so I could, how do I put this? Kill a boss more quickly? To let them live would have been to invite annoyance. They don't need to. It's a video game. Oh no. Oh. And I'm also not doing the best job at, like, leaning in and poking. Hello? 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 I have debug mode turned off. Like I've been saying, the game has, like, bugged, I think. I don't know. Like, I don't think I've done anything explicit to cause this. But, like, this is the kind of thing that I've been doing as I keep clipping into the Nidusfar. This has been, like, before and after QOL, I believe. I can try turning it off and seeing. Oh, it'll save the progress? Oh my fuck, I've been force closing this the whole time. Oh no. Every time it did that on the Steam Deck, force close is so much more easy. Okay, this works. This is perfect. I love this. 10 out of 10. Still very lost. Holy turd. I'm scanning all around, because I know it has an area beneath it, so it's not only the top that I need to look for to make sure I know where I am. It's the bottom. Darn it, I lost all of that geo. Geos are currency. There is a mod to make it like Dark Souls. I don't have it because I'm still a nub and I want to know how to, like, just not die for a sec. And, like, quality of life, I'm sorry, quality of life, the API that supports mods in general to support, like, in case I get stuck, bench warp, disable low health vignettes, mirror mod, I don't remember what this does. It might be a dependency, magic UI, item change mod. It has similar dependencies to, like, they try to get you onto randomizer shit. Okay, they try to get you hooked. I'm just kind of fucking about still though, so not yet. I don't even know what things do yet. I don't even know how to, like, identify certain stuff yet. Like, right? Wouldn't that be bananas? Absolutely bananas. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got greedy in my pursuit. And rezzing here is kind of fucking me up a teeny bit. Not being at the bench means I can't socket the other thingy, which means we're kind of stuck with my what? Okay, so what just happened here is I fell through the invisible area to the side, and that's fucking weird. But I know that like I need to like try toggling the mods off again to be double sure. But at this moment, it's been like Windows and Linux that I've gotten that happening or had that behavior. And I'm fairly sure it's a native Linux game. Maybe it's not. I don't know offhand. But I presumed it was. So I could very well be wrong. Don't know. I feel like the one down here is probably... Oh, fuck. I feel like I've done this before. I definitely have. It put me further away for a little, which is fine. I'm fairly certain that if I get down, I think there's a bench somewhere. Okay, sick. This is back up to another boss. Was there a bench up there with them, maybe? I don't think so. We'll see. What is down here? I dashed a little bit too far, but oh well. I'll get better at movement control sooner or later. I think that's the thing that I need to just like explicitly identify for it for me. It's like how far I lurch forward is a thing that since I am new, I can't intuit, but that's like a thing that I know I want to mess with because like as it sinks in and becomes like muscle memory, yeah. Like, there's no better way to say this than it's not as hard as parry. I don't think parry in this is particularly hard. It's just, like, not convenient in contrast to, like, other things I've tried to do so far. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I'm still a noob. Who knows? I don't know anything about anything. Holy shit. Is it this alley? I should have checked when I got upstairs. Because if this changes to Forgotten Crosswords, this makes a lot of sense. Aren't there doubles to it? No. I'm so bad at this. Which is it? Double tap? Double tap. Yeah, I'm never gonna find the bench. This stream is gonna be like 6 hours of me looking for the bench and like 0 hours of me having ever found it. And I can call that now. Hopefully I'll talk enough shit that I find it right, please. I think this looks familiar. It might be a little early for the bench, but I think otherwise it looks familiar. I think... I don't remember. We don't have to remember though, that's the thing. Once we have the bench, we'll just socket a thingy that makes us not have to. Because if I have to navigate back here, we're fucked. Like, I found it once, I'm never getting back here. Did I even have to come up here? No. I'm flashbacking to the wrong place. Oh no. As much as I want the damage, I'm still learning. Timings for their attacks, when I need to earth my parries in. I'm having fun. I like it. I think it's pretty fucking epic. What the fuck is this symbol? Okay, I know where I am now. I have some bearing. Well, we see the symbol for where we're at, so that's like, you know, all we get. I'm like so bad when I switch devices. It's no excuse, I just am. Like insta bad.
Velmi Artred.
Yeah, I have my talisman. As soon as I find a bench, I can find our old, not bloodstain, our thingy, our doodad, our gizmo, the gazpacho in the fridge. Okay, so I can go across. I don't know which one. I guess I want to go back and up, actually. Because this is like... I feel like traversing side to side is going to be a little bit more perilous than just uppies, downies, mayhaps. I don't fucking know. I'm new here. Far side? How is our ghost so far out? Okay, I lost myself again. We got this. I just need to go up before I get distracted. Yes? Maybe? No. Oop. Okay, maybe this way's a little bit, but whatever. Screw it. Oh my gosh, I should not go into those rooms. They sometimes have the like dart boys, and the dart boys will just like decimate my life. They'll like throw a darty dart at me. They'll be like, hey, you want a dart? And you never want to say yes when someone offers you your first cigarette. Oh no. That would be egregious. Always say no to the darty boys. They're doing darty boy shit. It's weird. How lost did I get myself? I wasn't even dealing with a lot. Bruh. Dude, you are unfit to fucking draw breath on this planet, yet you try. How does it feel to be so fucking indignant? Goddamn. Hop, 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 hop. Did I miss a thingy to get up? Oh, kind of. No? Confused. Maybe confused. Oh well. Sufficiently lost. I just needed the bench and I can like get lost doing anything. This is the double. Oh, I'm not high up enough. Okay, I tie up and then to the left, I think. I clearly have to be a fuck up. But at least if I'm a fuck up, it's within my realm of things I can impact so I can fix it. Right? That's how this works, right? It should be. Wait a minute. Oh, my word. Holy shit, dude. The great map check. This is other side then? So it goes over to a protrusion on the far side? Yup, there we go. That protrusion. We don't need it. Okay, cool. like, I kind of love the undead beetles as a touch. They make everything great. Also, them being undead kind of ties it all together perfectly. It's super fucking good. I don't know what you want from me. Is this the right door? Where's the thing? This isn't the thing. Did I go the wrong way? No? Maybe? Yes. This is the door to the sidey bits. I need to go more upsity bops. Yeah, because I started on the other side of this goofball. I will solve complex problems. None of them are directions. Those are on everyone else in the world. May the Schwartz be with you, and may the Force not take a shit on us. I don't really feel like I use this very much, nor do I understand the mechanic that well. The soul casting of spells going down could be nice. I'll increase the amount of souls. Dash more often sounds kind of cool, but I'm honestly thinking like easier to farm stuff, easier to not get lost. Easier to not get lost means easier to pick up our stuff. Hooey, because I couldn't do that. Yikes. That took like so long. I was like, I don't know. Some people find different things hard. It's what we put our practice into. Y'all, no matter how much time and practice I put into which is left, which is right, and where the fuck was I 10 seconds ago, I'm fucked. Those, only on those. Everything else we're good. Just don't ask me those things. Pretty please. Oh. When I'm like in the linear swing inside of the Metroidvania, it all works out and makes a lot of sense. It's just that like as I, you know, when it gives me branching paths and when I've gotten lost, that's when I kind of like bung myself down. It takes a little longer. Oh well. Okay, it all makes sense again. And we have the close one. We're waiting for floor monsters. That's not the floor monster I meant, but I'll take it. I don't know everything that I can parry yet. There is a mod to make it to where the only way to do stuff is to parry. As I'm still working on, like, identifying, like, I don't know, sprite animations, hitboxes, etc. I don't know where precisely when I want to do that. But like, I'm kind of, as you can see, at the point of there's like swaths of things that I don't think I can parry right now. I don't know. Like, I know that I can do the knights. They do a distinct attack. But those, for instance, like, they just constantly pulse damage effectively. I think. I don't know. Oops. See, I have to check the map every 2 seconds, even when I have one on me. What? Like, I can get them during their animation. I'm still learning, so that's what I'm thinking on. If you think there's a better way, you should watch me suffer. It's really fun. Oh no. My play is the unwashed masses. Oh no. I'm so bad. Y'all. Did y'all see how terrible that was? Not just did I triple rocked, not just did I get decimated. Okay, so being at very low is honestly great, but I try to keep it at 1 pip instead of like, or 1 bar instead of 2, just in case, because I know I get like surprised. I lose focus and I look up and I like read chat and shit, even if it's just Fossabot doing stuff. So, I don't know. I think we're good here. I think this is fine. I think it kicks my ass because it, there we go, because it can. I usually always have the mapping one on when I'm moving about. Oh no. It was like, did I, oh no. Oh wait, no, this is fine. I'm confuzzled. We're good, who cares? I feel as though there's an, I accidentally got like, transposed through, I don't know, the geometry of this game. Changing rooms already, so I don't know. Whatever happens, happens, I guess. I just probably want to continue to progress. I just want to go back now. I got what I needed. Even if it was empty, because I've died at the worst times, even en route to go get it back. Did y'all just see that? I just fell through the map again. It's something that I'm doing when I'm traversing the doors. I don't understand. This is kind of one of the reasons I'm glad I have my controller on screen, so you know my inputs. And we've looked over the mod set. I'll try again without them. But like, it's kind of a, like, how I feel kind of thing. Like, okay, so if I'm in a like good hippie mood, I can like slam my direction keys like no tomorrow and I can just do stuff with an agenda and it's fine. However, and starkly alternatively, oh no. Like, if I were to, like, let's say be lethargic or have an upsettily tumbly, I swear to fuck I wouldn't be able to, like, budget out, even if I looked at the input. This one, maybe? Nope, too early. Sorry, I'm just thinking about like little things, like, yes, I want to use this bench. This bench is like amazingly placed for me. I'll get lost again. I might forget stuff every 2 seconds. But this bench is not where I am right now. It's on the other side, and there's not a shortcut that I've found yet. There might be one, but I just haven't found it. The ground was scary. I thought it could be a mob or spikes, but it wasn't. For some reason, I thought, oh gosh, it'll be spikes. Thank crud, it wasn't spikes. Not this time. What to do? There go. I don't know why I'm back and forth so much aside from like... I'm sundowning off that Adderall wearing off. I don't know. I guess that's the most appropriate way to put it. And laugh at the same time. Good luck. They scream brother, I think, maybe. Broke your lights. And this is the traversey path that helped me orient myself. Without this path, I would have been fucked. But I think we get to the other side by going down, so... I just had to get unlost and get my shit together. Like, I guess the unlost part involved getting to the bench, and since then we've been pretty okay. But if I don't see where to go, like, y'all, if I have my phone out and I'm looking at the GPS and you're like, hey, I need to get somewhere, y'all need to know, like, I have to look at that phone, like, constantly. Because, like, the second I look away from it is the second that I forgot. It's what you get with a badass like me. Oh, did we parry that one? I hope so. It's really hard for me to, like, weigh the patience to parry versus, like, some other nonsense. See, I'm just failing. There. It's a little new for me to get used to, but I don't care. Well, the parry being like a perfect sword collision. That's all. Oops. Oops. Oopers, I really wanted you for the free boost. I'll take it. Thank you, love. What's up here? Oh, I already did this. Okay. Lame. Oh, look at our little Sir parries sometimes. Being able to walk through the water, but not through the random acidic substance is kind of weird. Sorry, I want to check this merchant. I have 1,000 thingies. Geo? Is this what this is again? Geo. I think it's Geo. Geo's a pretty name. Giovanni. Oops, really bad control. Okay, I don't know if I don't have it or if I do. I've not been paying the best attention. A piece of pale ore. Oh, I wanted to see if I already passed where to acquire that, and it was like a place I already had. Now I remember. I had this whole checklist and shit, dude. Oops. It's weird because I can touch this water, and I just have to remember that the other substance that looks like green and fizzly is acid, not water, and it makes a world of sense as to why I can't successfully touch that and be okay. Stay on the bottom, traverse over. I was going to go touch a fucking thingy, I think, and I kind of spaced. Oops. I think I did space. I don't remember right now. I'm gonna be honest. Fuck it. Need to do? Through sacrifice, how does last eternal? Okay. So I finally noticed this again. So to be clear, when I was playing on the Steam Deck intermittently, it would be when I was like taking a break and like my temples were hurting and shit, so I'd like take my glasses off and like just endeavor to move the character, which went pretty okay. But oh well. I literally did a you live you learn, so whatever. One more up. No? Is there not another up? Oh no, there's not. I went to the large lift, and I think it makes sense. I didn't know how to activate the egg. I think that's where it wants me to go now. I'm not positive. I thought I did, like, because I did launch the game before, and I had, like, taken a long hiatus from it to do literally everything else under the sun, not because it's not lovely, just because Ooh Shiny and Expedition 33 and Schedule 1 and I don't know, stuff happens. I also had like a Cult of the Lamb like kick come over me. I just couldn't not play it for a bit. I started playing Pestilence mode finally, which is totally reasonable. Okay, so here's a funny haha. I already forgot what blocked my way. So that's very funny. That's quite haha. I guess green path might allow me further. Maybe. I don't know. I thought I'd want to go down more. How bad am I at life? Fuck it. Y'all aren't escaping the repetitiousness. I may put some YouTube on in a second. And will be like a halfy reacty stream, halfy gamey stream. I debated offering to shut the fuck up and put something on, but honestly, like, if y'all want me to shut up, like, y'all... Barnum animal crackers, they taste pretty fucking good. I don't know, man. If you need me to shut up ever. I'm not saying I have a price, but... I can give you a quote. Tits. Is there another way towards what I want? The other one's locked. Like Switch. Oof. I stopped wearing flip-flops with socks today. I'm back to being kind of reasonable, and I have, whatchamacallit, I have slippers with socks. I couldn't help it. Okay, so first off, I was, like, legitimately washing my slippers, so it's not like you can get mad at me. And also, like, I had to shower. You can't be mad at me. I don't know. I went to keep my crown for the most shower-covered fucking internet dweller. It's fucking working. I think I can jump somewhere funny from here. Oops. I was also hoping to unlock the rest of the mappity-bap, but I guess not. That sucks. Oh well. We have an Aginda. Oops. It's just to get back upstairs. With as much cash in hand as we can fucking take. How do I? Oh, shaft. Can I go without it? Hold the front door. Oh no, that is the weaponsmith. I'm a fucking goof. I was like questioning my life in the universe and shit. What? There we go. The map also needed an update. That's fine. This all makes sense. Sorry, I had to move thingy. Just in case. It was the last one we've been at, but... yeah. I was trying to parry a lot more than I did. I was trying to parry 2 of those things, of the at least 3 that I hit. I got hit by. I missed the last one, but my damage hit them. So I guess it canceled my animation for knockback, I guess? I don't fucking know. But it looks like that. I don't know. It looks like my animation for knockback got canceled. You can't cancel me. I don't have Twitter. You goober. But you can cancel my knockback for my knockback animation. My animation for knockback. This zone, by the way, I want to, at least in the rooms with the red dudes, blitz through as fast as I can. Everywhere else is kind of fun. But the red dudes do blow up very quickly and, are going to own me. Oh, there's no more. 1, 2, 3, 6 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. I have too many. Oh no. I have too many fucking Geo. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I have to wait for 1, 3, 3, 7. Oh, you know how much of a fucking ignorant goober fucking bitch I am? Like, how do I do this? Hello there, how are you doing? I'm so sorry, I've been like scolding myself for my like not playing a Metroidvania in ages, and y'all, I do love it. I'm just like shitting on myself. I'm not shitting on the game. The game's lovely. I do human things. How's your day? How are you? How's life? What are you up to? How's stuff? I'll do better at, like, not getting unnecessary tears of fuck wanna get. Okay, maybe more than jumping into the attack would be nice, but that's about it. Oh no. Yay! Did I drop any? Nope. Oh no, I wouldn't have. I have the they fly back to me thingy. The block? The thingy. The thing dinger. There's no more verticality? Oh no. Oh hello on both platforms. I don't know, like, Ico kind of got me into a mood to also blast ourselves to kick in lieu of me being able to do TikTok right now. One day I'll be able to stream to like all 4 platforms. Or at least in my mind I wanted to stream to like games to TikTok. Cause like, it seems fun, I don't know. Like, we'll have more homies to talk shit with. Which will mean we're gonna learn about some obviously funny ass shit. And yeah, it sounds like a 10 out of 10. Honestly. Sounds like an absolute win. And for someone who never uses TikTok, I'm pretty familiar with their terms of service and their community guidelines, so I at least won't get us banned. I do like reviewing. I like reacting to community guidelines changes on like Twitch, Facebook. Sorry, not Facebook. Off Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, since those are the things I use. At the moment, like personally, TikTok's fucking community guidelines keep most people safe. Medical misinformation gets people banned. Engagement baiting with like, there's a scourge of people who've been like fictitiously stating they have chronic illness and extracting money from the similar folk that you might think would get bought by romance scams. And so, you know, blah. What would be unorthodox? What unorthodox thing can I do? I thought I was a very staunch orthodox goober, you know? Oh, on TikTok. Like, I wouldn't repost. Like, when I bring up any of the erasures of people, I do so in a way that doesn't violate the guidelines. Like, I'll just plainly say what the fuck is going on. Like, there's a reason that I can, like, without tagging under politics, still talk about policy, and without tagging under, like, explicit content, still discuss penises. Like, we take the time to rewind and try to at least do it informatively and with patience and the desire to correct ourselves. I'm not too concerned. Like, honestly, I like their fucking guidelines. I don't really mind. Like, I know they've banned someone for them having the Sims. Their Sims in a game do the hanky-panky in front of a baby in the game, you know? Like, I'm not opposed to that. I kind of, like, I see a place for this. I see that it's a chore for folks, but, like, I need to go that way? Is it that one? Hold on. Is it this one? How do I do this? I forgot how to do this. It's this. I think I want to go here briefly. I think upgrades are here, so I want to go like up and up. Also, I think I want to go post Soul Sanctum, so there's gotta be another way. Mantis Village has what might be a hole. Like, I don't give dry ratings, but I feel like I can, like, I'm willing to stick my shit on the line and say that I can negotiate the platforms into just letting me get away with the way that I deal with it. I feel like. I don't know, but that's not, that's like all I do, right? Like, remember, I was joking the other day that if I don't mention the genocide every day, please don't think that I stopped caring, because, like, that's what people were getting harangued for on the internet. Like, their friends were being their former friends were being parasocial to them, and it was all weird. But, like, you know, like, if I talk about erasure of people, I will take, like, time to talk about our, like, Palestinian, Jewish, and Romani homies, and I'll just give them the respect and reverence they deserve, and I'm fairly certain that, like, tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like if I do that just blandly and not a galvanizing way, I feel as though I can let schlup by on our platforms. I could be fuckballs wrong, so that's why I'm, like, articulating my, like, really shitty thoughts out loud so you can all clown on me. The clowning. When you try anything. When you're me and you try fucking everything, including just butt bashing the door. There's a mechanic that I must have gotten early game since early game that opens up yet another thingy here. Like, I think we're still, like, in the baby area of branching. The reason I'm making this assumption is we're still collecting, like, you know, we're still getting our gem badges before we go to the Elite Four. So I've got the feeling that this is, like, you know, this. My favorite part of the current TikTok terms of service is, like, genuinely, like, I know it's going to impact folks all around, but with the prevalence of romance scams and with the rate in which folks have been, like, legitimately deceived by people on that platform in particular, so with, like, you know, misinformation about chronic illness and mental health and physical health, like, I'm like actually in love with their fucking terms of service. Like, I legitimately, like, I don't care if they don't, like, I don't care if they, like, shadow, like, shit on a thing or two here and there. I really couldn't care less. I think what I'm in it for is the consistency of, like, I like their terms of service. The consistency of that. I'm here for that. What did I just do? Can I break it? No. Tap? Okay, I need to go back a little bit and get updates for a swashbuckling device called a sword. And then, and only then, may I proceed down the magical hole of goober stuff. Where am I right now? What is going on? I hear people. I'm on the other side. There's no lights. What? Nope. This is harder to get to. Nope. It's over here and there's no other easy way. What's in the middle? What's that? There's a thing in the middle, dude. I hope y'all saw it. I'm gonna get it. It could just be a stalactite because they hang down with stalactites versus mites. But there's this thing right here that I should be able to pull the chain of. But there's no, like, power. And the pitter-patter of my itty-bitty feet are just, like... all the king's murder and all the king's murder men. Couldn't bring murder merriment back to the pavilion again? What did I just jump into? 1333. We're almost at 1337. I feel like we can do this. Okay, I'm almost done mulling it over in my head. I think a large reason to why I might also have had luck to this point, including that offhandedly when I think even the platforms I'm on can be more critical of it, is, oh gosh, what is it? Fuck the trying to keep it informative. No, that part was the, no, oh my gosh, stop occulting my mind, you fucking goof of a thought, you're incorrect. It's the non-galvanizing? No, was I gonna reiterate and say non-galvanizing again? That would be weird, I already said that. Why would I do that? I don't think I'd do that. Maybe. I am a goofball. I do kind of suck. Oh no. Okay, cool. Whatever happens, happens. That's fine. I remember the cartographer didn't want to meet us in the crystal area yet, to my knowledge. So I'm curious how this will go without our cartographer friend. We're listening for humming. If we hear humming, we're nearing a cartographer friend. We kind of really hope we see them right now. Up and down, I don't have a map. Okay, I can try to make this work. Oh my gosh, I love the manifestation of this mechanic. I need to heal, and I need to heal off this person, but the mechanic that I mean is like when I'm wall grabbing on a moving surface like the drills, I'm propelled upward by it. It's a very, it makes sense thing, right? But like, oh, I don't have to hold to maintain my side? I can let go of it? Y'all. We're not some positioning Joe Schmo anymore. Now we're a positioning goober. Ooh-wee. Was this all there was? Was there other stuff? I don't even know. Heck if I know. I am not horrified. I am a little bit disturbed. Not like the band, like the principle of, like, what the fucking. It is a what the fuck BBQ kind of moment. At least I haven't slipped into a wall in a while. Oofers. I'm but a simple explorer. Exploring what? Exploring fear, whining, my own ability to complain and QQ and make like a stink about what I put myself through. Mappy person! Yes! I needed this. 112 to run a map of the area. I love you.
Kidding. Peace.
Jab yourself in one of the crystals back there, awful sharp. They are all over the place. You best watch yourself in the area heading up. I might have added the in the area. Hold on. I'm like frantically checking my pockets really quickly. I might have to get up for a sec. We'll see. Yes. Just not right away. 1, 3, 4, 3. I still have over 1, 3, 3, 7, so this is kind of a travesty. Crystal peak. There's something I want up above me. Oh, actually. Oops, I was trying to attack downwards to jump across, but it would appear this area does not wish me to do such a cheeky thing. Today, that is not for me. With this little health, I'm honestly pretty aired scared, because they can like throw. Yeah, and if they throw it, I'm like, I don't know their attack pattern yet to know what they do very much. I just know that they throw and it hurts like a pound of bricks. How do I do this again? How much distance did we cover? Where the fuck did I die at? I have no working memory. Oh, okay, cool beans. This works. Who needs a working memory? Me, desperately. Where do I go now? Well, I can't see enough of the area. There's a setting to change the map icon size. I definitely should. But, like, so... the icons are overlapping, so I don't know where I am for surezies. I've not done this. Oh, I guess I have. Okay. Oops. Oh no. Y'all, if I forget to like get on Expedition 33 in the next little bit, I totally invite y'all to clown on me and tell me that I am a shit-stomping degenerate and I couldn't keep my word, and that I was a liar, a dirty, filthy, stinking liar. And I think that I should be able to take that in stride, because if I forget to, and if I don't, and if I go back in for something big after this, that kinda is me just putting myself in a place where I deserve to hear that, so... Mwahaha. I really hope I don't forget when I'm not playing the game for a second to look for if there is any charm that swaps my permanent health with the blue kind of health, because I will just force myself to get good so I can capitalize on the my health low, do more damage thing. I can't really help it. That seems really fun. Ooh, is this it? What am I doing? What? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. What? Make it make sense. It makes sense now. I'm really hoping that Expedition 33 is kind to my not functional right now memory. Music usually does it for me though, so like that should be good. It should be like the loud thwompy wompy music. It oftentimes has audible and visual cues to like catch me if I stop paying attention to my eyes. Like, or my ears, effectively. So, that's what's up. I can respect that. That's like a very kind game mechanic. Where's the bottom door take us? Wait, what? Oh, this is the top door? Why didn't I take the bottom door? What? There's no hidden stuff. Why would I do that? There is hidden stuff. Fuck. Can I get back? There's hidden stuff. Nope, door's locked. I'm stuck with the hidden stuff on the wrong side of history. Darn it. Oh well. At least everything else is easy. Or not necessarily easy, but manageable. Up we go. Water. I have water and pickles here. Oops. There we go. This side doesn't facilitate the transfer. This does. I want to break it. Not breaking it's too hard. Breaking it's the right thing to do. It must be broken. Do I want to risk this wiggle before I get our stuff? I would rather get our stuff. I'd then risk the wiggle. Oh. Lapoo. Oh. I already opened the shortcut. I kind of didn't pay attention. That happens. I forgot that I made this shortcut. That's handy. Let's see if there's one on the floor above. Oops, I'm zoning out. Hold on. One sec. Well, I'm also distracted looking aside to my side. And I'm engaging my eyes, so there's a chance I'll stop paying attention. What if dead air happens? Holy shit. What if I let dead air happen on stream, bro? That would be fucking weird. I'd have to give up. Not being a streamer or anything, just like letting it happen for like, oh fuck, 10 fiscal minutes? The dead air part, not anything else. I swear I won't be afraid. I swear I won't be scared. I swear I won't be scared. I fucking swear. Oof. Why can't I jump on these yet? Oh, because I suck. Can I double jump at some point? Holy shit. Like, I just have to wiggle worm, you know? Like, some people have the force. I need to embrace the wiggle worm. That's all there is for me, you know? One must wiggle, as one must worm. Oh no. I thought I was being a very sneaky shithead. Oops. I do need this for extra stuff. Like, we need them so, I can afford to heal later if I have to. Probably play Metroidvania. You know what I should probably play? Metronome. But that's also gonna be like, if y'all catch me playing that, it'll be odd. Cause like, I don't know. Like I say that, but then I end up playing things offline that I'm like, I don't want to stop playing it. And I'll just come here and it's like, well, now y'all know I've been doing this. This is what I've been doing. This is how it's been going. Here's how bad I am. Still laboring at their endless task, even overcome strong purpose. Has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy not as powerful as the soul of the city. Dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. I don't know. Why do you make a thump sound every Why do you make a thump sound every time you move? It's really cool. I like it. I wish I did that. It's pretty nifty. This way? What's this way? That way is blocked. You guys know I lame. Oh my yikes. No. I will, no, excuse me? What? No, No, get that fucking hitbox over here, my dude. Nope. Mother of Mother Mary on his fucking toboggan. What the fuck are we doing here today? What? Oi. Hey there, fam. How are you doing? Fuck no. It's like speed as you overcome that one angle. And I just have to assume there's another one and like figure it the fuck out. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I think this is just what I want to do. Roof. Oops. Nope. We won? Glad. That's what's up. Winning. The best kind of W. One done thinking about the well-being of fucking others. 10 out of 10. Well fucking won. Oh no, I just fell through the fucking map? I thought I was below it. Oops. Timing is piss. Timing is piss. I just fell through the map to get there. I didn't even mean to fall through the map. Dude, I start so far away from that. Yo, no. Play some Oblivion and chill. I'm gonna be on fucking Expedition 33 soon. Sooner if I keep falling through the actual game map and getting placed places that I don't think I should be yet. Because then I have to like either take the death, which I got given even though I wasn't trying to take it because I deserved it, or like break my way out. Where was I? Where the fuck were we again? Where on earth were we? Oh, I went the wrong way. I tried to like have one of those days. It worked well until like computational stuff got warm, you know? But that's kind of life. Stuff happens sometimes. I zoned out for but a second. That could have gone so poorly. Okay, I say but a second. I zoned out for a good solid few seconds. And long enough to read, regret, contemplate, and forget again. Yikes. Lol. King's Passage, Dirtmouth. What am I trying to go to again? Holy shit. Nike's on a bikies, bro. Oh, I'm a little too far east. Okay. Am I? Really? Oh yes, I definitely am. Oh, here it is. I'm bad at life. Bang, boom, bang, bang, bang. What? I'm sorry, I have like a partial song in my head and I'm starting to forget it, so that's lame. Oop, wrong door. Yeah, just up two more so I can get the item I forgot. I can't wait to upgrade our nail yet again. That's gonna be a cool thing for me. Super updated nail. We want the upper crystal peak. My bad. Not the bottom one. The upper one gives us the secret item on the far right-hand side. There might be a left-hand side one too. I don't know of it yet. But I found the right one. More ups. Here, now it takes it to us. It's in the middle between these. This is up here and free and kind of a prompt. Then this is here. See? We're attentive. When we're fucking fortunate. Sometimes. I guess. A little bit. And thankfully, I remember a lot of our trek back is like pretty makes sensey. Okay, it's super dark and it's a little bit weird. I didn't feel like it was this dark before. Maybe it was just a lantern thing. I suck. Oops. Yikes. Was that a... I thought I saw a bench for a second. I was so happy. I'm so excited. Sparkly water. These will definitely connect, and we did fall through some of it already. So I think I want to go this way to bridge the connection, if that's what actually happens. Where's your sprite? Okay, cool. They snuck the hammer up on me. It's not my fault that it's my fault. It came out of nowhere. Ooh, latency. What? I broke how the map is drawing itself again, see? Wait, no I didn't. I thought I did. I'm ignorant. Can't see with that. Oh no. Am I supposed to do this? Someone wants to sell me a thing to see in the dark. I'm also starting off too low. Someone wants to sell me a lantern as is in game, so I probably ought to procure the lantern first. I wonder if it's gonna be a green lantern, because like, I don't know, the lantern core is kind of weird and I'm like, personally, I'd rather hang out with like Diana, Martian Manhunter, call it a day. GG. I took the shortcut side this time. I didn't fuck that part up. Woo. It's a well-earned W. Oh no. What? I couldn't see them. Ooh. There's a thing. Man, I wish. I mean, I think I can. Nope. Okay, maybe if I went to the edge, but not with my little bit of health. I'd hate to, like, get further and then be stuck when I'm so close to, like, recovering our currency. Holy shit. Almost iced. Holy shit, just a little turn. Wait, what? No, whatever this is, no, I don't want it. I don't want any. I just want my thingy back. Oh no. Oh gosh, it's so far. I'm so nervous that I will die in a hit first. That'll do. I like my traveling health bar to be at like 2 thingies, just in case, because I'm bound to miss the first one. Like, I'm always bound to walk into something gross and get myself owned. This room is fucking inappropriate. I like it. It looks fucking beautiful. I'm gonna recharge our shit first, I guess. I guess that's gonna have to be a thing we do. This works. Shopkeeper's key. Sick. And I bet that I'm close-ish to a shortcut. I don't remember if I already came up here. It's pretty. I would assume I did. At least to get... Yep, at least this far. Okay, sick. Absolutely tight bananas. Little silly thing again? Nope, I don't think I have. If there is another handhold and it is available... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. God fucking no. Why am I falling through it? Why? No, stop, please. 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 Please stop. Holy shit. Like me over here just begging not to get like abused by the geometry in a video game. What the fuck concocted that hit? No. Wasted. I wasted my charge, rather. Nope. Oof. Only the one? Okay. I'd rather do a little bit less damage when I'm lost. Like, when I'm at a boss room or I'm like doing something, I don't care if I like try to min-max my damn. I can't wait for Expedition 33 time in a bit. Like, I'm genuinely excited as hell. Okay. So what's this lead to? Confuzz. Oh, never mind. I am less confused now. This could be fine. I don't have much room for failure, but it doesn't really matter. This works. If they just come inside of our body, then yeah, you know, yikes, easy carry. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Because all I need to do is progress. Like, my hope is that there is a place to rest before we get to the boss that's a little bit closer on this side. Like, it would feel the most, like, intuitive of, like, all of the kindnesses that a video game may so choose to bequeath upon our, undeserving ass. You know? Yeah, I kind of saw that coming a mile away. And, what recourse? Like, I needed it. I couldn't not touch it. I had to. It's for me. I wanted it. I bet there's a way to depopulate them later. That would be bananas. We've had enough to buy things that I could really have used 2 times over, though. So it's like Oh, we have the shopkeeper's key. Is it this? What's this? Oops. No. No. Is the shopkeeper's key thing? I got some key. It wasn't the old key. That was a different game. Oh my gosh, I kind of forgot that I could ride up the wall for a second, and oh my fucking gosh, and was about to just slide down. And then that happened, you know? Fuck it. Whatever. Screw it. I'll leave my body where I leave my next body. Fuck it, bruh. Fuck it, bruh. I don't need that shit. Ugh. Dude. Holy shit, dude. Like, that's fucking bananas, dude. Holy fuck. It makes sense. I mean, I'm pretty fucking bad. But, like, you know, outside of it being predictable, like, I'm not Billy Mitchell over here. I'm not fucking the best gamer in the galaxy, or in all of forever, or in the known universe, or of all of eternity. I'm just some random ass goober. I don't even do challenge runs. I don't even know what a world record looks like, smells like, tastes like. You convinced me that I don't know a scone was a world record and I wouldn't know any better. That's how unrecorded up I am. That's how lame I am. Almost there. This one. I really hope it's this. No. No, it wasn't. Oh well. We're still really close to where we're going, so oh no. We were close, and then I fumbled. Oh no. Is it this way? No. That is to get to something we already broke and opened. We need to go see the wormy buddies again soon. The wormy buddies probably have more loot for us. And they're pretty cool. I enjoy them. I think they're pretty bomb. Did we have to do this? Is this required? Is this like a thing we have to do? Where we're dropping things on my head? Is this something that's just... Is it in the bones? What a goof. It's that I couldn't see it. I can now. I kind of realized what I was missing, but like... I should be clowned on. Did I get this already? We've had new skills since I've gone certain places, so we have to check for like loot everywhere. Oh, hello again. See, when we know them a little bit, and it's kind of like rinse. But like, that's because like I'm aware of their attacks, you know? Oh well. It makes sense. I don't know why. It's because I'm new as fuck here, and I like this game, and I'm just dragging you with me. I guess that's why. I want to check this out. Glad. No regrets. Regrets. I used that like shit. Big regrets. Zoned out. Oh no. The reservoir saved us. Is this really my only way? Yep, only way. Darn. I'm still holding out hope for like a bench en route. That would be like very nice. Already hit. There's no one on the other side. Lost again. Figuring it out. Fuck it. This time I at least kind of quickly put together that I want to traverse sides. So that's not like bad. We get a shortcut in one to come. They best go that way, like us backing up. Shorty cut. Oops. Oh wait, no, hold on. This was dark and spiky, and I don't have the lantern that the game allows you to buy yet. Okay, that's why we're avoiding that. It all makes sense. I had enough to procure the lantern. Like, if I didn't die, we could have bought a lantern. I hope y'all know that, right? Like, if I didn't die if I didn't die both of those times, then we'd be loaded. Like, that would be wild. But, you know. This leads to the other. Ooh. Maybe? Or a ledge? No. Screw it. Who was this? This is Cool Person Standing. No, this is Mapman. We love Mapman. Just jabbed yourself hitting. Okay. Not too bad. We respect the Mapman. They're quite nice. Also, sarcastically, they embody my relationship goals. Me off in somewhere doing something with computers, and in my case, and this person's a map. It was adorable. Where's next? What? I'm pressing B to, like, launch an attack at them and it's just not working. That's bananas. Oh, down a little bit. Oh no. Yep, I was falling through the map again. It's something to do, I think, with how I wiggle worm when I go into places. Y'all, I have kind of bad news. I just got lost. I forgot where I was. That was quite difficult to get there. Oh well. This seems familiar. Screw it. Yeet. Nope. Down. Down for the bench. Is this the boss's bench, or... Yeah, this is the boss's bench. Did I skip them for now? Okay. That's wild. I don't want to skip them, but I'm trying to, like... I guess there wouldn't be any other safe thing. They would be blocking the one safe place. Maybe. Like, there's potentially one up here. This way? Oh no, no, it's here, and then, yep. Can you walk closer? Can I jump on your head? Come on, please. Well, fuck, man. I guess not, huh? I was about to say I almost died, and then I did die. Oh my gosh. I should have just fought the boss. The boss would have been the easy way to go. I'm going one more run to try to get myself there, because I, like, get lost easily. And that's about... then we're going to 33. Hell no. Because, like, I like this game. It's fun. But I'm gonna take it back to my, like, alone time game after this. That's all. Like, I might come back on it later, after some, like, Expedition 33. I don't know. See, that's like, I don't understand why bench warp was a, requirement, but, like, that's fine. It's just, I realize, like, as a person actively playing the game, I can't see how the fuck bench warp, like, helps you, the player, at a point when you don't know what the fuck a zone is, and it can only result in, like, the spoilage of things. That's fine, and I would be fine with it, I guess. I just, like, I don't... I think I'm early enough that I don't give a fuck for any consequence, you know? Like, what am I gonna do? Lose not many hours of progress? Okay, that's great. If only I had that attitude when I get, decimated by geometry. The one way I've been avoiding it is to jump and dash in whenever I traverse a room. Like, that has been helpful. Like, not really much else, honestly. That's definitely it. Was it? Doot. Oh, yikes. I yikes because I just, for a moment I conned myself into thinking that I was a little closer than I was. Oh well. I feel there's an elevator here that I should be nope. Where am I? There I am. This is good. Now it all makes sense again. At least I know where I am now. Kind of. I saw the bookshelf yet again, and every time I look at that one particular model of bookshelf, I keep thinking it's a bench. Oopsies. Invulnerability to traverse, dude. If I go this way, it's dark and terrifying, but, well, it's not immediately. It gets that way after the bend. But I don't know what... Oh, the jagged. Never mind. The jagged is something I can't traverse yet. I guess we're unlocking that. Not that one, this one. Like, I'm desperately willing to try the, you see the middle unexplored area? Kind of where our dead body is? That. I just fell through the map again. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh my fucking yikes, brother. Dude. Dude. Holy shit. My guy. This is gonna be locked. Watch it. Oh, no, that's even more funny. I love this kind of, like, I don't love this puzzle type, but I don't hate it, you know? I do like it. It is quite something. Oops, that was bad. Oh, shit, brother. Oh gosh, how could I do that? Nope. The ignorance took over. Let the invasive thoughts win, my dear. I mean, I got it kind of, and then I immediately messed it up. This should be a fine place to recharge our health, though. See, this is why it's one more, because look how long this shit takes. Y'all. If I weren't bad, this wouldn't be so rough. If I weren't bad, it wouldn't be so bad. That'll do. Oh no. Did I just parry a crystal? I did. I did parry I think I parried a crystal. But it is not about to matter because I'm about to die. What? I'm a little bit confuzzled. Hold our tits. What? Am I missing something? It clearly must be missing something, right? Oh, no? What? No, there's a double what the fuck. Oh no, I'm one level above wherever I should be traversing at. Okay, that's fine. We hope. Why did I do this? Because I haven't touched a bench yet, and I forgot that it doesn't fill things in the same until I do that, because I'm still a noob. Which is fine. I'm kind of expected to be a nub, you know? Like, if I weren't, that would be kind of weird. Okay. Oh no. I need to get better at the parry timings available in this game. Like, for that, for instance, running was not the fucking move. There, see? Like, can we just push people further? Worth it. Me with my 1 HP. Just a little slow and I would have been fucking decimated. Wow. Wasn't there one I missed? A lever? Yeah. Oh shit, okay. Maybe this makes sense. From the rear, maybe? No! I have to switch games. Y'all, you know what that means? I have to switch games. Because I'm a fucking loser, and I can't jump good. Our character doesn't have hops. I apologize. I should have known. the moment that they had a sword, that they weren't here to come jump and like play hoops. And you know what? I should have listened when you told me that I was being wrong and highfalutin and ignorant. I should have listened and I didn't. And y'all told me, and I'm just such a goof. Y'all, did y'all ever realize that we live on the internet? And sometimes people tell me we live in a society. And that's cool. It's cute, you know? Sure, we live in a society, sure. How's that going for you? Your societal living and such. We don't live in a society, you silly geese. We live on the computer. A world of difference, I think. I'm trying to find a thingy that we can just sit and be a silly reacty stream to for a sec. Like between stuff. While we just like melt into a pile of whatever. Oh. They called Mama Max Jake Doolittle's brother. Is he really? I would have never guessed. It's 2 minutes of Asmund's editor, like, being Asmund's editor. And there's, like, production shit that I can pick up from there for one. And it's 2 minutes for 2. If not, if you don't like that, then... Oh, sorry. I have the wrong, I have the wrong browser. We have, 3 of them. Because we have to. Because we're streaming. Because stuff. Because you never know what I'll do. You never know what I'm gonna do.
1 week, 1,000.
Never know. This is 30 minutes, which is why I'm on the fence. It looks funny.
Let's go, chat.
But I don't want to wait 30 minutes before the next game unless I get in the mood.
Of fun. So we're gonna do.
What is it? This bump?
You know, I really.
Dr. K becomes an incel. I'm good.
1,692 donations. I am refunding the GoFundMe. 46,000.
I mean, can I be real? In a world where it was immediately compared to Kevil's being shady with fundraising, this is the fastest way to not have to deal with that, so long as it follows through. For real, this is the quickest way to not have to deal with that comparison.
Suing
Actually,
Ethan Klein
GG.
for defamation. And she made a post and she says, and this is also one really good way to say that this is going well, is if you make it to where only accounts that you follow can reply back. That means that you're not afraid of any sort of negative feedback at all.
Context. So there's this old acquaintance of ours.
Y'all, I don't censor the comments on YouTube. I have to approve them because YouTube Automod does. So I sometimes remember, right now, oh, hey, I gotta go check the community tab. You know?
30K
Takes a while.
to
I'm not
anyone
really that
who'll make this dipshit
attention-y
disappear.
A few days ago,
I
she
suck.
started a GoFundMe to sue Ethan Klein from H3 for defaming her.
If he doesn't retract this, the GoFundMe for legal fees will hold him responsible for his lies.
In the clip we posted,
Not
it was
lies.
almost undeniable she was the one defaming H3, and she also instantly deleted the VOD of her streams.
And if other people don't want to...
People say deleted? I'm
She also
actually
it
curious
was
if it's private.
almost undeniable she was the one defaming H3, and she also...
Mm. You know, it might be private. I don't know if that's deleted. But I respect the diligence. But that, there is consideration because at the point that she did this, she was aware that there was an open lawsuit and that she shouldn't be destroying information. That she went to the extent of destroying information, if that were to be the case, would put her in a really weird pickle. And I like pickles, and that, you know, I wouldn't like for anyone to be in that pickle.
so instantly deleted the VOD of her streams.
And if other people don't want to stand up to you, I am happy to do so. I got in contact with a lawyer, demand for a public retraction of false publication.
A few moments later.
Thank you, everyone, for proving Ethan wrong. What? People do care, but you didn't even meet the goal. You didn't even get halfway there. Bro, is this the Pakistan playbook?
Is this the W that you think it is? It's like when someone says, well, you didn't catch my really big fuck up, so it wasn't that bad, because you only caught my small fuck up. It's like, okay, thank you for telling me. Now I will go address the other one. Ooh, this one's a huge one, my dude. How did you not? Oh, because you didn't know. You know?
Lose completely,
here.
massively shit the bed, embarrass yourself on an international scale, and then declare.
Wait, hold on. Is it international? Oh, it is international. I mean, you know, I say that. Meanwhile, I take time to say hello to the homies in Russia and Belarus every time that UMG doesn't clap our stream.
Player victory? What is
Yeah.
this? How does this happen? Whenever she said that she was going to.
I like when Asmon's happy. Asmon happy voice is like, it's like basically like, you know how people misconstrue catnip? My understanding, and I could be wrong, is that catnip makes cats horny, but people think it makes them happy or high. So check it. Asmon is like weed to my brain some days. I'm not even gonna involve the catnip analogy anymore. We're moving away from that. I don't need that. We're done.
Sue Ethan
we're going
Klein,
away
and
now.
then Ethan said, okay,
That's
bet.
in the past.
Don't sue me, Denims. Please don't take the first legal action. Denims is a monster.
Yeah, no, goading for the first legal action is the funny part. Like, if it happened, it was gonna be more funny. Like, in my 2025 bingo, it definitely has, like, Keemstar to be proven to be the most legitimate production out there, and it definitely has.
Who is life, financially speaking. I'm going to...
Like, it definitely has the greater internet to accept, Mr. Piker, Denims, and potentially, depending on how she continues to carry herself, Miss Rogan as lolcows. We're getting there. iDubbbz is a well-known lolcow now. I mean, like, you know,
I want to put
fuck
her
it.
into a pickle.
Like, fuck it,
I do
dude.
think this probably.
Wait, I love pickles. What are you talking about? I wanna. Why is Ethan threatening his ops with pickles, but I can't even get a pickle unless I get up to the kitchen and get it myself?
Did make her back down. But yes,
Rude.
Ethan, please live stream the trial. I had a really good year a couple years ago with that.
Yeah, we also like reacting to court.
Okay, I had a really good time. And
he cleaned up. Like, people think that Asmon's a political streamer. I highly disagree. I think he's a whatever the fuck he's interested in streamer. And he laughs at some weird shit. And the court stuff is like a
and
banger.
so hopefully we can do that one again.
The Asmon court saga coincided with the Moisty Boy court saga. But the Asmon court saga, just look at how happy he gets.
And okay?
I received some news.
Right?
No.
That was...
Oh no! Why didn't you come back?
No.
Was human fecal matter. My side of the bed.
Oh yeah, no, that's how he blew up. Was well, not blew up, but that's like a thing that he will like attribute to like his success is like chilling and doing that. Somewhere in the game we were her versus Mama Max for defamation lawsuit. That'll be weird. Like I'm over here just like I don't even I'm waiting to see how this shakes out. We have a lot of folks trying to push for like litigious actions. I don't know. I guess you do you. I'm gonna launch the game and see if I feel like playing. I might bail on it quick if I feel kind of tired. We'll see. Like, I'm not tired, but I'm kind of lethargic, you know? There's this tint? Oh, hell no.
We go to parsley and
Fuck it up, bruh.
I really don't eat that.
Fuck it up, brother.
And this is the end product of Jonah Tacos, Duncays Way.
Well, guys.
Fuck it up, brother. Goddamn.
She's done.
Fuck it up, brother. Goddamn. I need to BRB really fast. It's gonna be like 2 minutes at most. I'm going to do the thing that I don't like doing, which is AFK React. Who are we gonna do it to? We're gonna do it to August the motherfucking Duck, also known as the motherfucking Goat, in the event Content ID brings this kind sir here and lets him have to make the decision if my account gets hit or not. I barely AFK Reacts. The timestamps are in the description, and chat has it, and you should be nice to me because I'm adorable. Okay, thanks.
Done it again. The greatest
BRB.
culinary
1
mind
sec.
that this godforsaken website has ever seen has once again whipped up something so diabolical in the kitchen.
He says this, but he's not talking about King Cobra JFS. He's talking about
It has really just kind of left me at a loss for words, and a little bit of that feeling in your
I want to call her kitchen a biological weapons facility. I think that's an appropriate thing to call it, right? I'm gonna call her kitchen a biological weapons assembly plant. I think that's the way we want to go. I'm gonna call my kitchen pretty, well kept, and loved.
throat
BRB.
when you think you're about to throw up. So naturally, I'm going to show it to you guys. You're welcome. Now, we've seen Kay cook a lot on this channel. Honestly, at this point, we may have seen a little too much. But even after all of these years...
I won't be long. I can pause it if you want so I can gag with you. I can put Carl on a loop first. How about that?
An easy approach you can do if you're looking to
That way,
overcome your fear of
it's
approaching
together.
women.
We suffer together. We suffer as a crew, you know? If one of us is going down, the lot of us are going down. So you know what?
Alright guys, now I'm going to show you a few approaches, and then afterwards I'm going to break...
You know what they say. If you're in the car and your friends are gonna go commit a bank robbery and you happen to know that one of them has a fucking, has a gun with them, and you complicitly get into the car, go to the gas station, go inside, and also participate in any act of the robbery, they're gonna also come for you too. And, you know? I'm just sitting here giggling.
down exactly what...
Because, that's the degree of you're stuck with me that I'm letting you know that you are. Right? You're stuck with me so hard that, we're going down together. KBRB.
Let's go. Hey, sorry, I don't want to bother you guys. I just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good night.
She's adorable, isn't she?
Yes, very adorable.
She's like us. Let's...
Hey guys, I don't mean to bother you. I just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
Thanks.
Have a good night. Hey guys, I don't mean to bother you. I'm just going to say that I think you're really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
That's all right. Have a good night. Hey guys. Guys. Sorry to interrupt you guys. I don't want to bother you. I just want to say I thought you were really, really cute.
She
just
is
want
the
to say
most
that.
beautiful person I've ever seen, so I
Agreed. Thank you. See you guys. Hey, guys, don't want to bother you. Just want to say I think you are really, really cute. Have a good night. Hey guys. Sorry, I don't want to bother you. Just want to say you are really, really sexy.
Sorry?
I just want to say you are really, really sexy. That's all right. Have a good night. Hey, excuse me, guys. Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to say I think you are really, really cute. Have a good night. That's all right. Hey guys, don't mean to bother you, just want to say that I think she's really, really cute. That's alright, have a good night. Hey guys, sorry to interrupt whatever you're doing there. I just wanted to say you are really, really cute. That's alright, have a good night. That's alright, have a good night. See ya. Alright, so you just saw me do a few approaches. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened now. So let's break it down into 4 simple parts. Step number 1. You're going to do something that's called an opening buffer. Now, this is something that basically makes the approach less intense initially. So, for example, you come up and say, hey guys, sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but. Or, hey guys, I don't mean to sound weird, but. So it basically makes the situation less intense for you and also for the woman as well. Now, step 2, you're going to give her the compliment. So, personally, I like to say, hey, I think you're really cute. But you can really do whatever you want. It doesn't really make a difference either way. Just pick something though that is true. Don't lie and say something just for the hell of it. If you see something you like in a woman, just go up and say exactly what you think. Now, step 3 is really important, but it's really subtle. So you're just going to say the compliment, and then you're going to observe her behavior for about 1 to 2 seconds. So you say the compliment, then you just look at her, do nothing for about 1 to 2 seconds, and basically take in her response and see what she does. Now, the last step is probably the most important, which is leave. So you've said the compliment, you've observed her response, now you're just looking to get the hell out of there. No matter what happens, you're going to leave no matter what. So you can just say, hey guys, have a good night, or have a good day, I hope you enjoy yourself, whatever you want, and just leave. Now, there are a few important points I want to mention though. Number one, this is really a beginner's approach, so it's not meant for advanced people who really know what they're doing. This is simply for guys who just want to overcome their fear and they're having trouble getting stuff done. Second point is, I don't really prefer this environment, so I don't really think it's a good idea to stop people when they're walking. I much prefer, going to a club or a bar inside and talking to people when they're already stopped, so they're already sitting down, or they're just standing around, they're not really moving. I think that's a much better place to do it. The only reason I'm out here is because it's not so noisy, so you can hear what I'm saying. And the third point is, be consistent with it. So, 10 to 20 per night, once or twice a week, and you might have to do that for, a couple of months before you really start to notice the difference. But trust me, it is going to happen. What we're trying to do is decondition the brain for that fear response. So, currently, whenever we think about approaching a woman, we get the fear. By doing this exercise, it's going to undo that conditioning. It's going to rewire the brain so that over time, whenever we think about approaching women, we're not going to be so anxious. Okay guys, so let's recap. Step number 1, go in with a buffer. Step number 2, give her a compliment. Step number 3, observe how she responds. And step number 4, get out of there and leave.
Okay, so
Pretty
Rayquaza,
simple. Good
or
luck,
you have
guys.
to...
Let me know if you have any questions.
Hold on. So either Rayquaza, you have to pick one. Either a legendary Pokemon or getting kicked in the shin. Which would you pick? And you don't know what Rayquaza's going to do. Whatever they want to. I need to switch what game is captured. Ooh, latency. Ooh, latency. That's that game we like, though. That's that somewhat optimized game eating my render pipeline like it's done something wrong for breakfast. Thank y'all for letting me have a tinkle. I really appreciate just y'all in general.
So let's start.
And then, like, outside of the general of y'all, we'll come to this in a minute when we're, like, doing breaky-takey time. Not this. This. I want this. This is what this is why I'm watching. This is why I'm watching. Oh, speaking of audio stuff that I have to do, and Keemstar's audio levels. Okay, cool. I have our shit. I'm not forcing it into mono. Hold on. There's no audio when I mouse out.
Hey. You holding up?
It's up for the cutscene, so we can lock in.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would
Everyone
understand. You said you spent your
dies
immortality burying the
at
people
32.
around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
33. So people come to join at 32-ish,
And you.
right? This kid,
Gustav's dead.
at half their
How
age,
can you keep going like nothing happened?
started wanting a warrior's death. And you know what? I have faith she's gonna want one again, and it'll be well fought and well earned. Hold on, I need to see chat again. There we go. Got it.
You know what we must do.
I had to move it from
When
under
one falls,
the browser. We keep going.
Come on.
It's a devastating world where the paintress inscribed a cursed number on a monolith every year. Right now, we know that she might be manipulated. I need to sit crisscross applesauce the whole fuck way, not partially. The whole fucking thing. There's no way I can be comfortable enough for this if I'm not crisscross applesauced. Fuck a hair tie. Fuck a glare tie. Oh, it's my glasses are bumped out. Fuck that. Okay. fix them later. I bet I don't need to see that well right now.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
First cutscene of the day, y'all.
Thanks.
Well fought. Now let's get our asses kicked while we warm up.
Ready?
With our glass cannon ass shit. I should put my contacts in today. Fuck it.
Danger.
It's super clear. No glare, super clear. That's all we can want. Okay, there. We're through our cutscene. We're locked the fuck in. The levels seem reasonable again. There. No, I don't need to talk. I can just boastfully say if a small thing if I need to. We're good.
Eyes shut. Ready to
Their
evade.
next turn is gonna be way further away. So our build is no points in health. A lot of our points went into luck for these characters. And agility. For this one, our tank is our Magi, because they have res. I'm a shithead.
Lady Luck smiled today.
I make strange choices sometimes, okay? I'm also used to doing like 9,000 damage. So we're getting used to this small potato damage. We now charge with each hit. We get a random perk. So it honestly is like so worth it to effectively like roll the dice for a very good option in a pinch. Like it is so handy.
Time to strike.
And again, this is our, I didn't say this yet today, so forget the again part. That one on the far side that's no longer playing, what we just committed a move on, I affectionately look at as our paladin. And maybe they're not a paladin. I don't know. This is our rogue. I will call them our rogue. This is our paladin. I will call them our paladin. Their name is our paladin. Their job is our paladin. Their life is our paladin. It's what they do. They don't have another position in life. They don't do anything else. They are our paladin. And you know what? You can't spell paladin without pal. So maybe we get along with the fact that they're, so far, a really, like, fun... What we've gotten of their story, they're a fun character so far. Like, we don't hate them. They're alright.
On me.
They are keeping Mael okay when
Spill some ink.
our dude is dead. So, you know. Oh, and Mael is basically death. Mael is getting ran like our rogue, and I've been doing that from the start. I've run everyone with a lot of crit from luck. I've had no regrets. It's a 10 out of 10, absolute winner. No regrets. If I get 2 green like this, I could have been set. 2 green would have been killer. That's still a recharge till 4, so that's good.
It's locked on you.
Phase 1 is just phase 1. They basically have a Pontiff Sullivan phase. So phase 1 is me warming up and hoping I don't die. Phase 2, we had to sit down yesterday. So I was a little sleepy weepy. So, you know. Life happens. And then you perform a counter. Don't need health. We'll take this.
armor is flowing.
Like, all I need to do is look at the middle, and without my glasses, my vision's kind of like a smaller area. But like, if I just look exactly where I need my shit, where you'll see like between the last of Ice Lance and the end of Immolation, like, y'all, I can just chill. Like, that's why I like this game, when I can just play it, like streaming it from the computer to the Steam Deck with sunshine, and then just fucking playing it cozily. It's very little latency. Highly recommend as a solution. 10er out of 10er. Absolute winner. No regret. They cutscene their phase 2, so there's no way to one-cycle that ass. I've tried with break earlier, it's a very little... like, I don't even want to just leave it on to no success. Like, I tried so hard, and I was so hoping, and what had happened is, well, I'm just garbage. I should have done the marking shot. That would have been a very clever way to go. I guess not. I guess whatever's clever, Trevor.
Let's push forward.
I thought somebody died, but apparently I'm fucking useless and can't use my own goddamn eyes? Huh. Weird. That's new. Don't need that. Need this. I had hoped they would have broken their stance, but I think we've got this. There. It's substantial damage to call it good enough. The stance break doesn't carry over. Only the tarot cards do. So you could dog on me for blowing those. Pontiff Sullivan! We've got our fire and our purple magic sword like we're playing Dark Souls 3, god damn it. That's what we fucking do. That's what we do around here, my dudes. Oh wait, they do stay knocked down? I guess they do stay knocked down. Y'all, that's wild. I didn't think that. That's bananas. That shit's nifty. I like that. Nice. Highest yield is to hold that extra 4. Oh no. They're dead. Just keep watching the move. That's 8 attacks instead of the 4 we just had in the last. 2 swords, it's only double. It's pretty consistent to look at. There's not much like animation that's gonna mess me up, I mean, right? It'll be fine. Though I did get my ass kicked to that. The only other time I've been around it. Oh gosh. And now that.
So be it.
I'm so bad at phase 2. I need our road.
Not your number yet.
You know what it is? It's that we're finally at the skill filter part of the game where it's giving you overlapping not parry window. It's giving you animation overlapping with the initiate. Like there's still a finishing of their animation. Okay. So I need to parry while the shockwave is still closing, as opposed to like patiently waiting for the shockwave to close. There, I can use English sometimes. I swear. It's my mother tongue, oh fuck me. And so sometimes I might have some aptitude. But not often. Sometimes I have aptitude. But I'm gonna mush mouth a lot. I'm not gonna rebrand to anything. No. Vess? No, we're not getting involved in the life of the lolcows. No, we're gonna watch them. It's funny. It's funny, haha. Sometimes it's funny cry. Sometimes it's funny. No, that's not how that system works and we're representing it. But no. No, we're not. Sir. Are you fucking twisted? You just thought you'd float that one across? Thought you'd fucking kick that idea into the pool and see how it hit? Oh no, I appreciate the time and mindfulness to try. It's just like... Why? Why no? Why no is the answer. Why thank you? Why fucking no?
Take cover.
If we ever come up in the same conversation as random lolcows doing their shit, we have done something and fucked up. You know? If that ever happens, clearly something has gone awry. I don't know what it is, but it's something, and I don't know how we're gonna deal with it. We're gonna. I don't know how, but somehow. Thermal transfer is free in Nargi. I don't need it just yet, but I will stack this first. So, thermal transfers when they're burning, so I'm gonna be behind a turn if I do. Oh, I can reapply fire with our rogue. Who the fuck cares? I still haven't used our gunslinger very much. I feel like kind of not the most clever about that one because they're kind of like pretty fucking cool. It's our rogue next, right? Yes. Well, I hate that they lost Mark because it was about to help us do a substantial amount more damage. I think I can't look at our abilities. Oh no. I think I have something on them where a shot has a chance to apply Mark. We're about to find out. I'm fairly certain. And I need 6. So I have 3 shots plus ability. We get burn from it, of course. That's just something that you have to... Yes! I get burn and mark. Oh, I apply mark on burning. And no, I apply burning if I hit a marked target. And there's a 20% chance to apply mark with each hit. And they also apply burning with occasional percentage of bullets. It works out. Okay, we wanted all this set up. Virtuous stance, 200% damage. Our shit will make us do another 200%. So we will do 400% damage at the end of this with between like equipables that give us a passive. It gives us a chance to get half damage or a chance to get double. And then we double that again. We're doing it with Young. And then we double it again.
Let us stay.
And 999 is max damage. So as long as we make sure to shove it home and just cram them for 999s, I don't give a fuck. I can just chill here. Like, the goal being, even if, like, phase 1 takes a while, which I'm kind of fucking up, but even if it takes a while, I want to, like, take the least amount of bullshit I can and make it reliable as fuck for me. I don't want to use much of the source. That's the bottle. I love that our rogue is able to lay down more damage in one hit for 9,999 than any of the rest of our team is able to do. With any counter as a team, or any individual move, our highest otherwise is 6,000, I think. That is absolutely fucking wild. Yeah, 6K-ish right there. And then our counters are just like 1K or 3K for the whole team. Like, so I prefer the counters because it's a nice way to keep things going. But like, what else?
Let's gamble.
Also, because then it means I don't have to put any points into health and I can just do more damage. Also that.
Here's your
Mostly
card.
that.
I'll do it.
Remembering to wait longer into the parry windows is hard for me. But like a lot of the long wind-up moves that would give me a hard time, a decent bit of those would be from the most simple thing, that I am an ignorant bitch. And I miss simple shit sometimes. Okay, so to be specific, what it got me with is... Oh, hold on. One sec. I'm buffering. Like, basically. But not really. People don't buffer. They can, but not now.
Let's dance.
I was worried about my ability to do break. That's wild.
Here we go.
I mean, I guess I can still be worried about our ability to land break. That is... Now we could be... oh my yikes. Break is a very good status to be able to inflict. It is mechanically required for a lot of stuff. Oh no, I can't believe I messed that up. Oh gosh.
Danger.
Oh no. Oh no. There goes my L. There goes our pocket rope.
A brilliant light.
Resurrectees. Harvest could be enough. I feel like Firing Shadow is slightly more. It'll top us off too. Cutscene? Nope. Cutscene. No break status though, which is really good to start with. Did y'all want the cutscene? It's some Dark Souls 3 Pontiff Suliban shit. Check it. They even have a second body. It's fucking bananas. It's fun. I like it. Oh no. New to this phase. I've not died to the combo yet, so that's pretty fucking huge. The timing on that's weird for me for whatever reason. I don't get it. Rogue.
Let's finish this.
They were alive for that first hit too. That's bananas. The black background attacks, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with those. Rogue. They do the most damage. I mean, of fucking course. That's why they're fun to kill. Okay, I think I got it. I do not see a visual cue yet. I missed something clearly because I don't see what visual thing I have to go on. Early. Crap. Yeah, I need to work on this dude. Why is your health so low? That's timing is different than the other plunge the sword into the ground one. I'm trying to figure out by how much. because the other one you need to wait until it's a little bit in the closer to the or in the ground. I'll show y'all in a sec what I mean if y'all like, you know, if y'all give a Soulsborne fuck. Oh, also before I get carried away with the thing, let me restart the controller thingy so it'll show the right keys, because I swear to fuck, though I bounce between them, seeing X for a like ABXY as opposed to X for a triangle square, sorry, for a X circle triangle, a square triangle is like weird. It's weird. Like I already have to map like B to confirm to my head. What's this other nonsense? Why? No. Rude. Oh, here, in case you were curious, actually, here are our gunslinger we went full might on because I've not messed with might's impact on the regular shots, and I was just very curious. Our pocket rogue is a lot of luck with that 46 combined crit rate, 21 plus 4 plus 25. We can go a little bit higher, but crit rates, we're trying to irk them up to close to 30 on each of our characters just to be, you know, in a good place. For me, most of what we did early was just luck and agility. For our knight person, the one that is not here right now, we were luck and agility on them as well. So the whole luck agility thing is like, okay, well, just how much luck and how much agility, because that's all I was putting points into. More frequent attacks and more crits seemed like the way to go. Who needs health? Just don't get hit. Did I finish tidying up my thing? Yo, I'm about to remember I forgot something. Oh gosh, it's gonna require me to restart the game. Oh my gosh. Not again. Not again, my dude. Why? Brother man. Brother man with a plan, my dude. What the fuck? Y'all, if it's gonna do that, I mean, I still have this on my screen in front of my face. This is Cooking with K content on Auguste the Duke. And like, y'all, like, if it's gonna keep choosing to be a butthole, I can choose to be a butthole. Capture yourself. Capture yourself. Capture your... There you go. Let's see if it identifies what controller. Let's see if that might be related. So like me changing my input type from, no? Because it should be detecting a DualSense only. Hold on. So there's the tiniest chance that I'm a goofball. Nope. Steam thingy isn't doing the thingy. Hold on, I'm so sorry. What if I stop the thingy? Does it still detect like two controllers? What's it do? Does it what? Well, that's fucking weird. Why do you detect two control? Fuck it. I don't even. Nope, that's fine. Who cares? I clearly don't. I'm clearly down with whatever. Whatever the computer says, my dude. What the heck ever. Permanent assignment? Yes. Sorry, my little like controller settings got like bunged up. I was setting them to do like permanent assignment for... Sorry. I can enable Steam input, but that shouldn't help. That should be like actually counterproductive, right? For getting the correct input symbols. This is so weird, but I mean, like, this wouldn't help. I wish it did. There's a mod to like force it to the correct one, but I have the least latency if I turn that off, and I use DS4 Wind to make my DualSense controller work nicely with Windows. When plugged in, the latency is like, oof, so toasty. I get way too happy over shit, dude. I guess I owe us a cutscene. I guess? I don't know. Maybe.
Hey. You holding up?
Gunslinger.
We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go,
Mayo.
just death. Death
Rogue.
and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
It's my favorite immortality trope. The sorrowful and
And you.
begrudging bind
Gustav's
to it.
dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Because we are here seeking a warrior's death.
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael.
You came here. A warrior's death is ahead
You
of
know
us.
what we must
we
do.
will take it. By all means,
When one
we will
falls.
seize it.
Come on.
The worst part is, like, if it... The worst part is it's like blocking a bridge. And this is like a filter. This is a, we're gonna skip the end part. This is definitely a, like, a get rid of me filter.
Lune, watch out!
There we go. I'll just, you know, do audio stuff while I play a game with, like, parries and stuff. That sounds fine. It's working so far. Wait for this. I keep rolling that attack far too early. It's so negligent.
Look out.
See how that one is on contact? The other one is after contact, I think. I will work really hard to be sure, but it feels like the other one is after contact. We'll see.
Careful now.
I lifted a hand up for some reason, and I thought that I could still just parry, and it was going to shit.
Run. So much potential.
They did not get slid down.
Lady Luck smiled today.
I keep missing.
Brace yourselves.
I am really inaccurate today. For someone who's actually holding up at the parries... Oh, I need to mouse out for just a sec. There, I'm sorry, I needed to move chat again. It was under stuff, so I couldn't, like, risk being oblivious of y'all for gosh knows how long again if something comes up.
Finesse and precision.
Let us stay.
Now we just retain that. We just need to quickly burn through phase 1. And I think the way I want to do, the little change I want to do, is just to keep the setup on this. It's early. Oof. That early one really does toss me off. Oof, we still don't have enough? Okay, well, we'll have more than adequate now. That's so quick. Let's go. Immolation.
I
For the
die.
win.
So be it.
Yes, basically, dude, right? Like, if we die, so fucking be it. It's how we fucking
Lady Luck smiled today.
legitimately I misclicked what we signed up for. Duder, early, you're dead. And you're out of here. In the belief that phase 2 is the fun one. This is supposed to be the rinse and done.
Careful, Mael.
That'll do for damage. That's fine. They have res. As long as they don't die. Marbly. 220, 80s. I will rather cast Fierce. I feel like I should have optimized the damage output better, and I don't know how offhand. Early. Huh. We have 3 of these. We're gonna get our paladin first. Oopsies. That was rough. I nearly lost my L. Mael is our biggest damage dealer and an absolute fucking menace to society. Like, there's the only reason to lose Mael is because bad. Like, y'all. One character is carrying us for crit damage and big fucking numbers. And that is the apprentice of the dude who made an arm that did some wild stuff. It's pretty cool. That impacts the whole team.
On me.
Here's your card.
Fuck doing defensive things on this game, just parry and attack. That's all I want to do. And so far, just being a glass cannon hasn't gone poorly. I'm actually just really chill with that. That is so toasty. So toasty, so cozy.
Time to hit big.
I need multiple green stains.
Watch out.
Ooh, break bar is filled. So that's pretty epic. That means it doesn't even take much of this, but I don't want to do that. Who's next? Marking card? It's them that's next.
On me.
I don't want to waste the break status buildup if it's going to retain, and I don't remember, so I have to find out now. I'm just trying to like do the most setup I can before I switch them to the next bit. And like, y'all, that almost went well. Immolation will be good. There.
Danger.
If Mael didn't die, they would have fallen out of phase 1, and we would have been on to phase 2. The disrespect. So much disrespect, you may as well call it Guy fucking Beam. It just gaslit us to our face. It told us it didn't do it, and then it said it did it, and it said it didn't do it, and goddamn. Brother. Serves you right. Burn more. Oh no, that's slow. I'm lucky this is actually my tank, kind of. My Magi tank. Like, honestly. Oh. Early, but I got it. Okay.
So be it.
I get it now. It's fine.
I'll use your life.
I was bad at timing on that move. It's a skill issue. What is this? Oh. I have another team. I can still learn them. Why are they never at full health? What have I done? Okay, I see now. I don't have an on their body cue. My only cue is the space when they fuzz in. They do initiate their own attack, and that would correlate with my parry. Okay. I was looking at the host sprite because I didn't know what I was expecting. And I was like, maybe I'll just look at their body and they'll like twitch their arm or something. Or like maybe they'll light up. Maybe there'll be a strobing light. Like that one dude. Whenever they want to give us stuff, they strobe. Y'all, this is getting weird. I bet there was an update and the like try to add more difficulty mod broke it. It's like pitch black and it's not responsive, so we're hoping that it saved the last bit. If not, I'm just gonna keep on running it and say screw it, I don't care. It's a fun game, I'll fight that dude again. Like if it's busted, they'll fix it in the next day or two, who cares? Meh. Hold on, I'm relaunching it. I'm starting the game again. I'm being a gamer. We're winning. Are you winning, son? Oh, I didn't launch it because I'm a fucking fool. Are you winning, son? If it crashes again, we'll go be a reacty schmackty for a little bit before I head off. If it doesn't, then we'll go till I find like, what is it? Not a bonfire. A thing-dinger. A thingy, you know. A thingamabob. A thing. A place. One of those now-nas objects. Edit. Special keys. What the fuck is this? Nope. Why is up and cross home? That is like a very inappropriate keybind. That is not clever. What else is a keybind? Cancel. Okie dokie. Sure, I bet this'll work. Totally. Totally, dude. Wait, it's up and cross? This makes like some sense. I can do this. Wait, no. Sorry, I thought that I had I'd rebound reshade the up and cross to home so I could check FrameGen and see if it's like working appropriately because the game's on. I just wanted to see if FrameGen was happy with me. Give me a second. I'll like check it. I'm gonna keep talking at you as so there is not any dead air. Because I was like, how do I put this? Up cross? Can I do directions? Bro. As I was raised right? I mean, I say that, then I'm like, how do you do directions? Y'all, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm a fucking mess. Okay, frame generation's running. Remove any cap on it. Just let it chew itself. That might be something that helps. And we'll take away the added sharpness. I don't really need it. And what was it again? It was cross and up. That's a weird thing to bind that to. Anywho's. Did I get the right knob? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Sorry. I had to like be double sure that I had the right audio interface. To mouse out really fast. It makes the first part sound really good thematically though if I mouse out quickly. When it's at a very quick lull in all even ambience.
Hey.
Okay, here, I'll make a deal. When we die next time, we'll go in once more. There. How about that? That way we'll get to see the cutscene for anyone that might want to. And it gives the most possible people the chance to see a cutscene. When. And then I'll take a break from this. And then we'll do other stuff. Ooh, and then I'll go sit on the couch and I'll play fucking Hollow Knight. And that'll be so fucking sick. Y'all, dude, I've been like... It is going to remain to be like the thing that I do most often away from y'all right now. Because there's a mod for PvP. Oh no. False. And I want to do it. And it's fun. And I miss my Metroidvanias. Oh, and don't tell Vess that JRPGs, Metroidvanias, and Soulsborns are my life right now. Like, clearly. Don't tell the homie that the homie's living up life. Lol. The disengage roll is terrifying. Okay, lock you in a bit. Sure.
A storm is coming. Full deck.
That's a good setup so far. However. Early. Fuck. Oh no. I love their legs, their little screws. Cool, we kept our person with a res. So that's what's up. That's pretty fucking sick. They can't do it right now, but like... 7? Yeah.
I'll use your life.
Free health. Get into stuff? Oh yeah, I just can't help myself. Like... I like stuff. I don't know. I like shit and things. In a very abstract sense, not a very literal shit sense. In that sense, I detest shit. You know? But that's different.
Take your shot.
Early. Fuck.
Let the ink flow.
My body kind of lurched forward on me. Oh lol, oops. This gives us 4 more and another turn. Because we consume 2 green. So we get a free turn. You know, I was debating trying to cast yet another to prep it for some nonsense. Our stance isn't up and our stance person's down. I need to res. But that's like banking for AP for later, so long as they don't die, you know? Paladin can heal themselves. So that's what's up. This move is free like fear, not free like speech. So we should be fine now. Oops. Oops. It's 5, not 4. Oops. Cool. Which was worth it. See, I need them on fire, and then thermal transfer is like worth it next turn. Because then it's more energy for us, more AP. And it's an extra move, which we can use to be all sorts of unhinged, you know? It's like fun. Who wouldn't want to do that? Not fun.
Take your shot.
Or, you never know, with me I could end up like flashing back to wanting to play Sekiro, and then we're just fucked, because that's all I'll want to do and all I'll want to think about. Okay, not all. I'm being hyperbolic as, because it's a fun boss. Ice Lance maybe?
Ice shut.
That's good enough. It slowed down a much farther away move.
Don't
Fuck
worry,
it.
I'm here.
Boosh. They're not burning.
Let's play.
Okay.
Maybe that's not today.
Oops.
Chroma is flowing.
I was late with that. 2 ice. 2 ice. I can do 50% more. Or mayhem. Immolation.
Let's dance.
Because I can still mayhem, but it just helps immolation do more. It's one of the few things that brings me 2 stains that I have on my bar actively. So that's nice.
Full day.
And we'll get our break from that one. And we'll just keep, for the most part, just maintaining everyone else, I guess.
Danger.
Because we already wasted, like, oops, hour 1. I said next time I'd let the cutscene play, then we'd go via reacty schmackty, so that cutscene better invigorate me because, like, goddamn, I want to win. I guess I'll go earn not taking an L. Oops. Okay, I get the one more. But this time we get to do cutscene. I have to not forget though. Then we're reacty schmackty for a little bit. Like an hour at most. Getting up for a quick snack and a drinkity boop first. I'll be right back. Oh. Y'all, we should probably do like a similar, like, it's rare that I remember to take basic fucking care of my fucking human fucking form, right? So I'm just saying, if I'm remembering it and you haven't, then like, you should probably do it too, because like, I'm shit bad at this. I'm not trying to boss you the fuckballs around, or give you a demand, but to be fair, a failure is telling you that they're doing something, checking in if you're good, and being our being, well, be our being rather. So, you do you. Hi, I brought water. And a baby bell. I figured that would be like a cool thing. And besides, this is like a weird texture to like get on and off my teeth like quickly before I have like a more reasonable thing to chill with after stream. And you know, it's still so fucking cold. Hold your teats. Boop. Okay. Erg. I know you hear me like over here fussing with like a sparkly water because I'm like, I need to sit and watch possibly like adults being silly and doing gosh knows what silly ass things to themselves and hoping there's no fucking collateral. But we'll see. We'll see what the fuck I click on. I'm a problem. I know I owe you cutscenes. I'll shut up. Thank you all for hanging out with my bitch ass.
You holding up?
No.
We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
No, because he's a fucking Chad.
And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
The warrior's death.
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls,
should have cleaned my glasses. I'm not doing anything to clean them. It would be the wise thing to do. Best chance at a good final run. I'm possibly still gonna lose. I haven't had much time to focus on the game, but... Meh. As soon as I have less nonsense around, probably the weekend, we'll like actually take time to like learn bosses well and just push. I say well, but like we'll be pragmatic. We won't do any time-saving nonsense. We'll like stay in for it. We're getting victory or death. Hey, they're standing in toilet after someone ate a lot of Takis and Cheetos. That's weird. Oh no, that's blood. Yes, that's definitely blood.
Ready?
No. Yes.
Finesse and grace.
I was debating to open them up for retaliation and how I wanted to, but I think this is how I'm going to. See, it's like you need to initiate the parry while your character is still doing another part of an animation. I feel like this might be the worst way to phrase it, because you don't buffer that hard, and so you're just at the edge of it, compensating with tiny ass buffer, and I fucking love it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
I like the tiny buffer for input. It's nice. It's less stressful. I like it.
Chroma is flowing.
Is it? Is it really? Because you don't have nearly enough fucking murder people points for me right now, dude.
Ready? Here's your card.
Now we have 10 stacks. Oops. Nope. Skills. Mezzo Forte. I hit that early yet again. I'm such a failure. Oh no. This is my tank. My Maggie who has res is my tank, so it is fine. Awkwardly. Oh, this is them. No, they're not doing this to themselves. That would be a waste of my fucking time. Hell no. Maybe. Maybe they ought to. You never know. Earth Rising, and then we can land fire with our rogue. And we should be good to give them 4 energy extra. In the meantime...
Lady Luck smile.
Oops. I did not see that timer for some reason. That was absolutely bananas. Yes.
This and precision.
It's our second highest damage dealer from them, and it is a way to consistently deal break damage, unrelentingly, and I didn't do the fire attack on them like I said I should. Fuck. I don't get 4 AP if they're not on fire. Oops. Oops. Oh well.
Take cover.
Free like fear, not free like speech. Mezzo fuerte.
Brace yourselves.
Like, so you effectively tap it the second you touch down, but with the random ass time dilation bullshit, it feels so fucking weird. But I like it. But I'm not a time dilation fan in games. But I'm gonna be honest, I kinda like it. It's kinda nice. But it's a little bit bougie for my fucking blood. But I kinda like it, you know? I'm a piece of shit. You can tell me to shut the fuck up. It's fine. I had to blow Mark. With that as an option to give us like a little bit more of an efficacious run as we go on. Hell yes. Like chunks of us being able to do setups. Okay, never mind. It's not like it's that great. I would have been just well enough leaving it alone. But oh well. Mayhem, possibly? Yeah. Zephyrs. I hoped it was enough damage to trip them into the next phase, but I'll take it. Harvest, no. Phantom.
Lady Luck smiling today.
Yes. Okay, now we've chipped their whole bar, and I don't know if I just fucked up some intricate mechanic that I could have capitalized on or not. And that's just fucking... I just want to know, you know? You know when you just want to know? You just have to fucking know. Well, that's what's going on right now. I need to start stacking green things. Extra turns, extra energy.
Ready?
We're gonna really need it. Energy tints to Magi. Last big thing is spam.
Precision.
That's all now.
Cutscenes for us. I hate to say it. I'm worried this phase is gonna take me until tomorrow. I'm so sorry. Or the weekends, honestly. Oh gosh. I can res them right now and try to keep pressure up. 3 tints for it for injure D. Items. Nope. Revive. I want to set up for Harvest, but I'll take Mark. Yeah, because Mark could go well. Oh gosh, I think I see what I'm looking for now, but I'm really not sure. 4, 5, 7, 8. And then I don't understand that move. It's confusing. I have the other team, but it's just the one person. And they die very quickly and they have very little damage. But this move, I wanted to get better at this one, so I see how I messed that top one up. It came into fruition. It came into fruition earlier, and then I didn't. I hesitated and I didn't block till I saw it. What I thought was move, so that's why I was trailing it, I think. That's okay. Y'all, I'm gonna be a reacty channel for a little bit and you're coming with me, and there's a way to stop it. Can I sarcastically say the way to stop it is subscribe to the channel? Because it's not the fucking way. The actual way is just like, tell me to shut the fuck up. The sarcastic way is that. Anywho's. Y'all want to feel sick?
We gave it to parsley after.
Let's go.
I really don't eat that. And this is the end product of tuna tacos done Kay's way.
Well, guys, she's done it again. The greatest culinary mind that this godforsaken website has ever seen has once again whipped up something so diabolical in the kitchen. It has really just kind of left me at a loss for words, and a little bit of that feeling in your throat when you think you're about to throw up. So naturally, I'm going to show it to you guys. You're welcome. Now, we've seen Kay cook a lot on this channel. Honestly, at this point, we may have seen a little too much. But even after all of these years, one thing that never ceases to...
No, I'm new. Like, I'm a new August person, and I have still seen too much K. Because I used to, like, chill on TikTok a lot more than I do now, so... Like, there was interesting shit. I met, like, people that, like, understood shit, and we just, like, TikTok tried to, like, insularize myself and my very alike friend group, and it was, like, a nice hyperbolic look at what the rest of it must get. It was super funny.
Is Kay's unique ability to take a seemingly normal recipe and...
It's funny because there were 5 people, and we just kept seeing each other's content, not, like, on our friends or shit. No, just, like... For a while, at a certain point, TikTok was, like, prioritizing, like, keeping me in my little echo chamber. I felt like
then turn it into something that you would expect to see in the kitchen of the bakers. Now, that's a reference to Resident Evil 7, and if you picked up on that immediately, might be...
No, I would have understood the butcher, because I understand fucking Dark Souls, you fucking casual.
Time to go outside. Now, one of my favorite things about Kay, and I think it's honestly what makes her videos so entertaining, is that she's able to take a recipe that everybody on the planet is familiar with, change one thing, just a single thing that for some reason...
I need to, like, not image search with, like, the browser up, right? On screen, because that's, like, how you get got, right? Especially if you're looking for Mildred the Butcher, you know? And you want to, like, show somebody, or sorry, Maneater Mildred, not Mildred the Butcher. And you want to, like, show someone if there's, like, a demasking of an NPC. So, you know, sometimes you gotta just do the do, and you gotta check first before you get wrecked first. Okay, here's fucking Mildred, Maneater Mildred. I'm just saying. We'll get there.
She doesn't like, and make it just completely unrecognizable. Like to the point where you could have 100 guesses as to what ingredient...
Here's how you can tell. So they're both standing up, and they both have stuff in their hands. And that's how you can tell that Maneater Mildred is just like Kay. They're standing, they got shit in their hands. Stuff you really shouldn't eat, too. And the stuff that they want to eat, it'll scare you. Basically the same.
She took out, or...
This person butchers humans and feeds them to rats and then gives the fucking leftovers to their cohorts and themselves. Maneater Mildred? Yup.
What recipe she was following, and you would just never get there. And that's what we've got going on today in this video titled Tuna Tacos. Now, before we get into this...
This sounds like certain restrictive eating people's best fucking dream. But to me, it sounds like a textural mess in which someone is about to, like, not know how to... See, so when you have tofu, you want to press it to get the water out so you can marinate it and, like, put better flavor in it with, like, marinade, because, like, then it doesn't suck. I feel like the similar goes here, and I'm gonna say that this isn't drained, isn't pressed, isn't anything. And I just feel like you're also gonna get an uncooked tortilla, which I like with jam on it sometimes. But, like, you know you're supposed to, like, cook them, right? Like, right? Okay, cool, now you know.
This, I just want to do a little...
They're not supposed to look like a, in quotes, shell. They're supposed to, like, just be, like, browned and warm, like every other flatbread. Like, why doesn't it... Your fucking shit needs to look like roti.
Thought experiment here. Think about a taco. Okay, think about the defining characteristic of a taco. What makes a taco at the...
That it's not a burrito.
End of the day. Okay, do you got it?
It's not a burrito, it's not a chalupa, it's not a fucking calzone. It's not a pizza, it's not a hot dog, it's not a yeah, I'm gonna stick with that one.
You don't have to say it. We're both thinking it. Now that we've got that, I'm going to give you one guess. Just
Are we getting a casserole? Is she making tuna casserole? This is weird.
one. That's all you need. As to what ingredient Kay does not want to use in her tuna taco recipe. It's about to be a great
Tortilla? Because she can only find shells at the store and she refuses to go out like that. She's a bad babe and she's not gonna go with some fucking store-bought ass shells. And she doesn't have the time or fucking like desire to put the chutzpah in to make some fucking tortillas herself. But you know what? If she could and she had the time, she fucking would? Question mark? Please?
Great day, people. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
No.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking, and today I'm going to
Do that part. The whatever the fuck normalized we're about to watch part, that's what got the no from me. This person wants our engagement, easy peasy, done and
be
done.
having a go at making tuna tacos. But I'm doing mine without the wraps.
Based. You know you can get keto-friendly tortillas, right? Like, Mission makes, like, some fucking smart tortilla thing, bro. Like, what? They make them fucking keto and gluten-friendly, gluten-free, and what do you want? Dude, what are you doing? Do you just not like it? Do you not like flatbread? Does this person not like flatbread? That would be fucking strange. I mean, it's okay to not like flatbread. I just, like, it took me aback because, like, I just had to sit there and be like, wait. Okay, let's not assume that someone's, like, always racing to, like, fad bullshit, like co-opting treatment for diabetic people like keto. Let's not assume that they're trying to ditch gluten. Let's roll it back a little bit. Are they gonna swap it to make calzones?
The reason being is because I have done enough wraps to do me last me a lifetime. So
Yeah, so I like the bowls from Chipotle.
I'm gonna do it without them.
Okay, so if you couldn't guess it, yeah,
Yeah, cause like, then I can just, like, use the fucking, like, little tortilla chips as, like, a vehicle to, like, take the bowl to my mouth. And, like, sometimes I forget to eat all goddamn day, and that's what's for dinner, and it's really fucking convenient.
she's making tacos.
Both kinds of beans, both kinds of rice. Let's go.
Without any taco shells or tortillas. Her reasoning, I guess.
I mean, if she had shells, it wouldn't really be a fucking taco. It would be a goddamn travesty cooked together by an amalgamate fucking of random fucking downstream providers that tossed you a fucking bone and gave you some horseshoe ass looking piece of fucking flatbread that looks like some goddamn fucking travesty up to the moment that you fucking digest it. So I mean, like, shells aren't tacos. Shells aren't tortillas. Shells are like a burnt ass tortilla. I mean, it makes sense, but like, nah, brother. Shells aren't tacos. Ask for your fucking burnt ass, crusty ass tortilla in a horseshoe shape with your chest out like you fucking mean it.
Is definitely.
I will be chilling with the fucking roti and my fucking bowl of fucking beans and rice, beanie rice, and fucking like have a fucking stack of fucking pita or naan of my face. Just sit there and like nom out on naan.
A reason because she's had enough wraps for a lifetime. I don't know how you really get tired of a
Yeah, I'm gonna like get off stream and just go like get flatbread. Like I'm feeling like I definitely would just like shove pita in my mouth. I may not even need to like have the fucking like chickpea paste. I think I might even be able to just go hard. Like I don't know, but I'm willing to try it.
Tortilla beats me, but it really begs the question, why would you even make tacos? Or like why would you even call this tacos? Like most
Right, you could make a casserole at this point.
most of the time when Kay does something a little silly, I can at least understand the thought process, but
Rage bait. It's all for content. Somewhere in the background, Keemstar is telling this person what to do, and we're all tuning in and we're all talking about them. And if that's not what's going on, it's what I'm presuming is going on in my imaginary time, in my fantasy world called my imagination. You can't control it.
But to call this tacos when by no definition on earth could what she's about to make ever be considered a taco, it's just like, why would you not just...
You have, if someone does something weird with you in their imagination, and you feel like you ought to be able to like opt out, or you felt like this is like, when people like, the hate group, the Black Hebrew Israelites, I think they're like making everyone participate in their fetish unconsensually, for fuck's sake. Like if someone does that, then tell them to go fuck off and not imagine you. But like,
just say you're making tuna.
My headcanon,
like what possessed her to call this tuna tacos? Blows me.
Because it's not a calzone.
Me away. I just can't make sense of it.
Right, I've put some oil in. I'll sell it, show you. I mean, I just dropped a bit of drizzle in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do exactly as I've been.
It's funny because a calzone is like flatbread on both sides and is like basically more of a taco than a fucking wrap is. Which is wild. No, I deserve to be banned from the internet for that. Like, me prattling off about that may as well be constituting as hate speech. Why? Because I, like, hate when this gets misused.
So that's 2
Dun-dun-dun.
tablespoons of mayonnaise.
Sorry. What the fuck, my dude?
This is brand new from...
I know what I need, actually. I need the Bill Nye the Science Guy theme song on loop. Like, no, I swear to fuck, like, trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm from the... Like, I'm legitimately not from the government. And I'm here to help, which basically means I'm, like, actually here for your back, you know? Yes. Give me a second. I'm doing some stuff. We're making some stuff happen. Nope. 1.15 isn't gonna do it. 8.5?
We're not going to be shopping anymore.
Okay, so I'm not going to go too hard on her putting mayonnaise on tacos. It's fish, whatever. If you like it, you like it. However, there's absolutely no way, no shot that the mayonnaise going down before anything else is what the recipe told her to do, right? I mean, using it as like a binder, coating the fish, frying it up, turning it into a sauce. Okay, sure, fine. But dropping it down like it's butter to cook the tuna in? I feel like that is not what was instructed. Gotta be honest.
2 tablespoons of sour cream.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds. 1.
See how well it goes with this?
Okay, so strike 2. Again, I feel like this cannot be the intended use of these ingredients. I did a little bit of research, a little bit of internet investigation, and I really, and I mean really looked for a recipe that instructs you to do this, and surprise, surprise, doesn't seem like one exists. I was able...
I'm a cool person, so when I look up recipes, I'm looking up like 7 at a time, and I've got my cute little notebook out, and I'm like taking notes on like texture, and I'm like figuring out what I want to do, because you can't tell me what the fuck to do in my kitchen. I run that shit. It's
mine.
mine.
Find one that had basically all the same ingredients, but you used all this stuff to make a sauce.
Like, my kitchen is a totalitarian stronghold.
Not to, fry the tuna in. Not sure what got lost in translation here, but I think something definitely did.
1 teaspoon of lime juice.
So this is gonna separate, right? Y'all know this is like the oil. It's gonna separate from the egg. The lime is gonna curl with the cream. Is it creme? Is this a creme thing or an oof thing? I think it's a creme thing. I don't remember. I need to go check. Hold on. Let me learn.
Not good to throw it in your eyes, is it really?
I make it with like avocado now, okay? I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
And Mix that right.
Yeah, colloquially Curtis mayo is a thick, creamy sauce of rich and tangy taste, commonly made. Fuck you. Hold on. Oil, egg yolk, and an acid like vinegar or lemon juice. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought that you integrated like a creme into it and you had it like already emulsified appropriately. But so instead, what's going to happen is the oil is going to be pressed outside of the mayonnaise. The egg yolk is going to cook and clump at the base, and the acid is going to evaporate off the vinegar or the lemon, leaving a very strong residue on the pot, and also smelling like ass.
Brown.
Subtly, ever so subtly, but still present is ass.
And now the cream, I'm going to put 2 tablespoons of cream in.
Okay, so I'm damn near certain that she thinks she's following this recipe right here, because it includes a sauce that's made of 2 tablespoons mayonnaise, 2 tablespoons sour cream, 2 tablespoons...
That's more than 2 tablespoons. That's like half a cup. I can eyeball like no other. I'm like adorable like that.
Spoons cream and 1 teaspoon of lime juice. So I mean, I feel like I can confidently say that's what she's doing here. What I can't understand though is how she could have possibly thought this is what she was supposed to do. There's not a single thing in this recipe that could possibly be misconstrued as...
You know, sometimes I take a little bit of time to like take a big old ribbing of like how piss ass like health education is in the States and how deleterious that is for our populace, and how national security in my mind would be like better enriching our intellectual product and utilizing it where we can to actually solve our problems, inclusive of health education. So people know what to eat so they don't get salmonella. I guess it's not just a States thing, is it? I guess it's a worldwide thing. You mean, it would make sense. You'd presume that in every population there's an underserved population that is deprived of, in some capacity, the knowledge of how to more appropriately take appropriate action towards like avoiding some pitfalls through through communication before the event. So I guess it makes like no shit, but like y'all, I just guess I didn't expect this to happen outside of like New Zealand, you know? Because like if it happens in New Zealand, someone's trolling me and it's funny. And they're just like trying to do shock humor because they're like, you know, like they've decided as a nation the global their export primarily is going to be top tier kakwas and only the best lulz. So, you know.
As an instruction for
Why
this
we cover policy
to be what you fry the tuna in rather than the ingredients for a sauce. You really confuse me sometimes, Kay.
I mean, she probably saw that there's oil inside of mayo and was like, damn, bitch, I can fry me up some fucking hash browns in that shit, honestly. I don't know what you're fucking tripping on, bro. Like, there's no way that she looked at this, looked at the ingredients, and wasn't like, oil and eggs. I can have me some scrambled eggs, and I can fucking make my shit. Brother, we're going hard tonight. Y'all, that's like, there's like a solid chance this is how we got here. I'm not sure. I don't know what the fuck K does. I don't know K. Not this K, at least. But, like, y'all. Well, this mayonnaise got some oil in it, so I'm just fry me up some of these in the mayonnaise because it's got oil. And I was going to put mayonnaise on it later anyway, so I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm just chilling. Boom Howard is chilling, just talking a little crap, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Just trying to put some mayo in the pan. That's some wet ass mayo in the pan, my guy. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna, you know, just put some mayo in the pan and like fry it up on the fucking stove, and you know, blah 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 blah. We're dead as a species.
On earlier to cook them
because I stay here still.
So it has time. They have time to cook. They are cooked now.
Okay, so...
Was that a mosquito bite? Poor dear. Take care of yourself. You better be taking care of it. That's like, tearing the skin is always a thing to be careful with.
Again, in this recipe, there is nothing that tells you that you need to cook these onions. I genuinely mean this in the least douchey way possible, but, I mean, is this what it's like to not live in America? I mean, shit.
No, most Americans, I'm pretty sure, are about doing this too. Like, a lot of us are convinced to just take things from boxes and those boxes can lie. And like, oh no, man.
Like, look, don't get me wrong, we've got our...
Like, there's egg, there's oil, and there's lemon. And are we surprised that you have made a fucking... an omelet? A scrambled omelet?
Problems, quite a long list of
I'm
them,
not shocked.
but good food is not one of them. I think that's something I've taken for granted living here my entire life. The amount of regional cuisine you can find in basically every town in America, mind-blowing. You don't realize how good you have it until you go to a place like London, which I did a couple years ago, and suddenly trying to find something as simple as like a taco or Chinese food without fucking french fries in it, it's like trying to find the holy grail.
I mean, I do like, you know, I do like when I can find a nice establishment or I can go and like, you know, beg someone to speak Mandarin with me so I can retain any degree of fucking competency and like, you know, have me some Frenchy fries. Gonna get them freedom fries just in case the isolationism kicks in again. Them freedom fries, my brother.
So like, honestly, I don't even know.
I will, honestly, if weird isolationism shit happens in the States, and we stop calling it French fries tier weird isolationism shit, I'm just gonna go back to like pommes frites or like julienne potatoes, y'all. It's like, okay, cool. Like, yeah. I'm gonna keep calling it words that I already like, not going to freedom fries. Like, I refuse.
No, if this is Kay's fault, at some point...
I was raised better than to capitulate with people who try to terrorize you into saying freedom fries.
You British folk have just got to face the music. Your food is ass.
And then it says, add the tuna fish from the tin.
I mean, well, okay, but like, historically, the places they've occupied have like... That's like technically their food too, you know? So you can like, be nice. I don't know, August. I don't know, man.
And it does actually say you can use tuna fish from a tin.
Okay, so I fuck with...
Like, all I'm saying is, like... Maybe they, like, copped a little... Maybe they, like, let it rub off a little on them when they were done starving India and Ireland. You know?
Some canned tuna. You know, you can't go wrong with a can of...
The governmental decisions made ages ago are always fucking disgusting.
Tuna.
It is not... Y'all, you do not want to go back in time. Things may be weird now, but it isn't that.
I feel like just human instinct about food should tell you that this is not the way that this was all meant to be cooked because you're using tuna. Canned tuna.
No, I refute this. Because the ingredients in mayo are clearly egg yolk, oil, and acid. And clearly, she's made a scrambled egg with tuna, and she's fried it up in oil. So I think she's just better than you. You don't know how to, like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I'm sorry, your kitchening shit is bullshit. I am inferior. You are inferior. We're garbage people now. We don't know how to cook. This person would just, like, make Alton Brown smile till he popped. Like, Alton says there should be no monotasker aside from a fire extinguisher. And I thought me using mine as a bludgeon and pepper spray stand-in was like, and a fire extinguisher, was like gonna garner me points. But honestly, Kay just used mayo to get oil to fry up some tuna and eggs. And the mayo already has eggs in it, so now she's got a scrambled egg. And, well, in addition, now it's got a taste of acid in it. And so, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep being a lamer.
Is not exactly known for its texture. You know, I don't think anybody's eating canned or bagged tuna because of its texture. It's a little mushy. Not a...
Okay, but like, what else did we integrate into here? Onions? Okay, fine. So, but like, you'll notice that it's beginning to separate. Like, the eggs are actually cooking and physically fucking connecting. And you'll notice that there's like a film of oil getting sucked into the tuna.
A big deal, but you would think that knowing that going into this, just instinctually you'd be like, yeah, I need some crunch, something that's gonna break up the monotony. But
cockroach.
Now we've got literally nothing. The sauce is going to be warm, the tuna is going to be warm, the onions are going to be cooked, so they're not going to crunch, they're going to be just like
water chestnuts. If you want like a legit thought from me, like it wouldn't be for this, but like water chestnuts are like my crunch in a pinch number 2. Like they're a pinch hitter. They are definitely a good they are a relief hitter. And they are fucking devastating.
Tuna, there's no tortilla, so there's just like nothing going for this recipe. I just can't wrap my head around what's happening here.
Mix that in. Like I said, I'm not going to bother putting these in.
Sorry, no one plays baseball with me anymore, so I forgot how to play baseball because people are a bunch of jerks and no one plays baseball with me anymore. Bunch of fucking jerks. Bitches.
Wraps.
Rude asses.
Because like I said,
knaves.
I've done enough wraps to last me a lifetime, so it's going to be done my way.
My way or the highway? My way or the highway? My way or the highway? Hurrah. Did I find it?
You up. A lot of these little bitches cool, but
nope. You failed. You failed.
I'm going to teach you the way of the road.
You failed. Where are all the my way or the highway memes? What is up with all of you disjected ass motherfuckers? Are you here to help me? Y'all, you are fucking up. Y'all, I'm gonna fight every one of y'all fucking DMCA glued to motherfuckers, I swear to fuck. And is it generalizing against a group to tell that to people who try to DMCA bomb me on the internet? No, it's a choice and they made it. It's on them. When I go play Fallout 4 and go fucking mercenary butt cracks to britches on the mayor of Diamond City, that blood is on their hands.
Still the same stuff, just without the wraps.
How dare they? It's like now I have to go live off of already lived memes? What?
At the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? You were using at the time. Or did I say... I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker?
I'm just like so happy with this, so I'm just gonna cut it up and like use it for stuff. You know?
Lips would be lifeless and you would place a gentle kiss upon my lips before you depart from me forever.
I just take your hand and I just give it one last squeeze. And I would not fuck a corpse. That's called necrophilia. And I do not do that. I don't.
Like, as another person who says most of my thoughts out loud, like I kind of get it.
Really
but
cute?
I don't get it, right? Like I might be on stream.
Yes, very adorable.
And I might say stuff like,
Hey, sorry, I don't want to bother
the
you
body
guys.
farm
I just
gets me
wanna say I
first,
think you are really,
you know?
really cute.
Oh, thank you. So
I agree. Thank you. See you guys.
But like,
I just wanted to say I think you are really, really cute.
he doesn't stop. I mean, he does stop apparently. He does like, did he pick up his wife like that?
So if the
I only ask because like his pickup bullshit is like actually really charming. It's like, it feels uncannily non-threatening and kind of cute.
No, ordered it. Not happy. Well, I'm not doing it again.
Oh, that actually makes this video so much better that this was a recipe that was...
So, this could have been a casserole.
Submitted by somebody. Imagine you wanted to see Kay make tacos and this is what you get. Like, what's the
I'm gonna
point?
keep
This is like
bitching.
saying you made a baked potato and you substituted the potato for, I don't know, like an onion? Why even give this recipe the time of day if this is what you're gonna do? This is basically just like the world's worst
Not like
tuna
I
salad.
spelled it.
Right, and I'm
Wow,
going to put some
I'm
on the
bad.
plate for... Lead to
It
try.
looks like a fucking liver. Like the way she poured out the shape. I get the plating is everything. It looks like an organ that's prolapsed out of your body and just ejected onto a plate. This is why you shouldn't consume carcinogens. This is an informational message about not consuming carcinogenic compounds. Don't smoke cigarettes.
We'll go into parsley after. I really don't eat that.
Also, don't burn food. Speaking of K, don't burn food. Speaking of random carcinogenic substances and what your insides look like on burnt ass food, don't do a K.
And this is the end product of tuna.
That like frame of still for a second. just murdered me. It's like right here. I really want to screenshot this. I think I want to make this into an emote on both Twitch and or YouTube. I think that I can't help myself. I do this, I have like a backlog. Like, here, I can't do them on YouTube yet because I am not the monetized person. But like, you know, hi, I can like, hold on. I'm having a moment. I'm having a silly Billy moment. Okay, hold your TT tatas. And like, behold, that I have put together a set of faces. There's more faces, but those are the faces I could type right now. Did those even show for the fucking... Oh, I don't show my own messages anymore.
And this is the end product of Jonah Tacos done K's way.
Okay, I'm sorry, but calling this a taco is a crime. This is like something you'd feed a dog who's allergic to kibble. I mean, like, look, I know that at some point I'm gonna start sounding like a broken record, but serious.
No, sound like a broken record all you want. I've been like rattling off about like mayonnaise being used to fry up its own egg. So I think I deserve to like
I
shut
don't
up.
understand the thought process of calling this a taco. Also, is the implication here that she's just like never gonna eat a tortilla again for as long as she lives? This video was uploaded 7 years ago. Does that mean Kay is not...
Science rules. Inertia is a property of matter.
7-year-old video of Kay. See, I didn't let there become dead air. I am always on my kind of useful tip.
Had a tortilla in 7 years? Oh my god.
Ali's going to do the taste test. You can take the parsley off.
I know you can.
1/4 of a step ahead. 1/4 of a step ahead. Actually, I'm kind of behind, but I just kind of like smile and roll up, and so people just let me get away with it. So, you know. Is it a casserole? Hola, ¿cómo estás usted? Did he just do a casserole? Oh, sorry. I'm like actually not proficient in Spanish. I hate to say that. I wish I were. I suck. I miss speaking Mandarin.
Nice, actually.
You like it? Good, you can have it all.
Thank you.
What? Like, that is mayonnaise used to fry tuna, and the mayonnaise is oil separated from the egg enough to turn the egg into a congealed substrate of disgusting. And you're just like, I don't want any feeding it to another person? That's a half of a cup of mayonnaise. I'm eyeballing here, but that's a half of a fucking cup. This person does not need to eat for the rest of the day. Now what's gonna happen is Kay is gonna make something tasty and just look at this person with disdain like, you already had enough, you don't get any, this is mine. Watch Kay do this to feed this person that trash, and then Kay makes some like nice ass, delectable ass cookies, and we're just not aware.
It's like, only thing I can actually say is flavour. Loads of different flavours together, all mixed together. Tastes really good. So yeah, I actually do like it. It's actually nice.
Good, you can have it all because I can't.
What is this, a King Cobra JFS food hack? I mean, yes, actually, K and King Cobra JFS, the K of King, the K of K. Like, clearly they're in cahoots. Like, there's probably like 12 people with like K names just like out there doing food hacks.
Okay, let's cut the bullshit. Why the fuck did you make this? Don't like tortillas, can't eat cream. What was the inspiration here? Also, Lee, let's back up for a moment. All the flavors? I can't even say for certain that any of this was salted. And we're talking about flavor?
I mean, like, oil and salt go a long way to cover up a lot of shit in a kitchen. And like, mayo is acid and oil, which is like basically like if salt and oil are like cheat engine in the kitchen, like acid and oil are like the safe cheat tables that you use on Lugaroo so you don't accidentally like cause some unsportsmanly kerfluffle in multiplayer.
This is just warm
You
tuna.
know?
Like, I'm sure it doesn't taste bad, but it probably just tastes like a slight.
So I like making rice porridge. I make some like rice. I learned that like 80 grams is a appetizer and then like 100 is a serving, I think. I forgot. I don't remember decorum. I've had to deal with this stuff because of like galas and such. Anywho's. So like, okay, you get rice. You put a like sweetening thing on it. My grandfather liked sugar. I like Truvia with a bit of cane sugar. And then we'll load this bitch up with fucking like y'all. Then you load it up with like a fucking thick substance. He liked butter. I like coconut. Sorry, not coconut. I like sunflower oil. You put like a lot of cream on it. Like when I was super, super little, he tried half and half, but it still fucked my tummy up. But I still liked that like there was a rice thing that I liked, you know? So currently, like Ripple, it's killing it for me. But half and half helped my like little tried to help my little tummy when I was itty bitty. Anywho, it's not like what Kay's doing, but it's in a similar vein. It's a lot less steps. It makes a lot of sense. It's sweet. It's rice porridge. It's tasty. It's creamy. It's oily. It goes down and makes you feel good. It's good morning food. And you can go out in the cold and do work.
Slightly creamier canned tuna. There's just no world where
lightly creamier canned tuna. What?
This is anything to write home about unless, you know, you're British. So I guess that makes.
Or unless you're doing rage bait. I don't know if Kate is doing rage bait or not. Like I don't want to like say that Kay could be the most talented at like running this shit just for the engagement, and I would never know. Like
makes
y'all,
sense.
I
Well,
would
guys,
never.
what do you think? Do you think you'll be incorporating tuna tacos into your family's dinner rotation this week?
I think I went the fuck off. Cause like it could have been a calzone. It really could have. And the oil does fry the egg and the tuna. And it also could have been a casserole.
Again, it really just
Like,
kind of
there were a lot of divergent points there.
blows me away
Could have been a lot
that
of things.
this video was even made in the first place. To make a video where you claim to make a taco and you leave out the defining characteristic of a taco is...
I mean, I would also have taken a calzone because a calzone, what is a calzone but another piece of flatbread folded in half with stuff between it, just like a taco. So, I mean, like, I could take that. Honestly, by the same logic, you could, like, get a calzone and roll it up like a wrap and call it a burrito. And I would be down for that. I wouldn't complain. Also, technically, if we're gonna be in the similar theme, you can get, like, a whole bit of injera, a whole table-sized piece of flatbread, and just wrap something in it and, like, do whatever the fuck you want. Y'all need injera in your life. I'm heading out after the Oogis the Duke. But I make
it's
sure
something,
to give y'all the
okay?
link.
I don't know exactly what it is, but it is definitely something. I don't know if there's just like no sense of morals across the pond or like what, but if you tell me you're making me a taco, or if I go to a restaurant...
I mean, if you say taco and then you come back with, in quotes, shells, you can leave. Like, I'm sorry, I'll go make tortillas myself. Go outside and go like, I don't know, pick me some flowers, dude.
I order a
fuck are we
taco and
doing?
you bring me out some room temperature...
Like, if anything, I will just drill out flatbread. Like, honestly, baguettes have like a reasonable amount of setup time. I would actually even be willing to work on some risen breads.
tuna. We're fighting, and I don't fight fair. So if you're bigger than me, I have a gun. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
It's cool. For legal reasons, I also have the joke of, I fight dirty too. I'll just fucking get you while you're sleeping, give you some water while you're fucking chilling out by the bonfire the night before you just won't wake up. That's a joke though.
So yeah.
You know. I don't ever want anyone to come to harm. However, unless they're the fucking mayor of Diamond City and we're playing Fallout 4, can I be honest? I really hate that man. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. It's because he kicks out reporters and he threatens children. It's so inappropriate. Y'all, I'm gonna run away for the night. I'll catch y'all tomorrow at the same bad place, similar bad place, same bad place, similar bad time. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Immensely, I had a lovely time. Y'all on Twitch, if y'all want to know what we reacted to today, there's our YouTube VODs URL, the little URLs. You'll be able to find our whatchamagoogle. You'll timestamps. If we watched something and we reacted, there's a timestamp in it. If we had a ha-ha, we can go find it. And attribution, it doesn't take much effort and it really isn't that fucking hard. And all it takes is saying, here's where it came from. And then that's like a bare minimum, but it's a bare minimum. Also, alternatively, I've heard people mention to like request that others wait 6 days before reacting to their content after it's uploaded. And I can appreciate that too. So that's been in my mind. But anywho's, I gotta run away. Take care, y'all. Please be well. Please take care of yourselves. I'll be on the Discord off and on if y'all want to say hi and talk about video games. I will only talk about video games. But y'all are gamers. Like, this is like the one time I can be like, what's your Steam? And no one tries to roll up in my DMs. Y'all are gamers. Y'all get me. Y'all know this plight. People are weird. They say weird shit. They just want to play games. So catch me later. I'll be playing Hollow Knight on the couch. I'll be on the Discord. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Please be well. Thank you for your time. I appreciated your company. Please be well. Get the fuck out of here. Adore y'all.